Happy time zone! Bing bong! It's me, Ryan. Hi, chat! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm not sure what time zone it is for you, but happy time zone. Hi. What's good, homie? Hello, Project Exit. Hello, Slendy. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Furnace. Blast. Hello, Nikupi. Hello. Hello, Triple A. Hello, Laxed. Oh my god, Laxed. Laxed. Hi. Hello, Jet. Hello, Gekupo. I don't know if you're still here, but hello, Gekupo. I don't know if you'll ever see this VOD, but hello, Kai. Thank you for the membership. Hello, Miniature Fellow. Hello, Sedyan. Lingy. Hello. Hello. It won my Friday at work. Happy Friday for you. Hi, Anwan. Hope you're doing well, and the week has been good too. It's been alright. It could be better, but
_Raian Gremlin. Beans emoji. Beans emoji. Beans emoji.
Why are you feeding me beans? Why are you feeding me beans? Thank you for 41 beans, Lenny. Thank you for 41 beans, Lenny. Jesus Christ. Thank you for 41 beans. Jesus. 41 whole beans. Why are you feeding me 41 whole beans, man? Oh god, you can hear the Minecraft sounds in the background. You won't believe what I'm trying to do right now, or what I've been trying to do today. Honestly, when I made my schedule earlier, I kind of just winged it. I was just like, you know what? I don't really know what else to do. I can't really come up with anything. I'm gonna stop thinking too much about it. And I'm just gonna... You know, I was just like, I'm just gonna do stuff. You know, I'm just gonna let it be. I'm just gonna... You know, it's like, it's whatever. I'm just gonna do a chatting stream. I did say I wanted to chat with you guys. I did say I wanted to just like sit down and talk. Oh my god, you can hear the zombie sounds. I'm sorry. I do have Minecraft open in the background because I'm trying to build. I'm trying to learn how to build. That's what I've been trying to do today. But again, thank you so much for 41 whole beans, Lenny. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I wasn't, honestly, I'm not sure what I should be... I'm not sure of what I want to talk about, or like, I hadn't really bothered to think about what to do during the stream, so I'm sorry in advance for potentially being very boring. I'm so sorry. I don't even know why that has to be a disclaimer. I'm just very self-conscious right now. Thus, our self-confidence and mental health is not at an all-time high at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to report that your streamer's brain is kind of funky lately. So I apologize for being full of cancer as of late. You're just too conscious. Damn right I am. But hi, Rachel. Hi. What I've been trying to do today, I finally got up off my lazy ass and finally just decided, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to build stuff in Minecraft. And I'm gonna... I'm going to learn how to build stuff in Minecraft and make it look good. And I said to myself, yeah, we're gonna do that today. And so I've been spending like the afternoon looking at tutorials on how to Minecraft. How to build Minecraft. I hope you feel better in some streaming. That's kind of something I'd like to hope for as well. But that aside, I also just really wanted to talk to chat. You know, I know I haven't really... I feel like I haven't really had a moment where I just sat down and kind of talked to chat, you know, for a while now. You know, I mean, I know the video games are fun and all too, but it's also kind of different. When I just get to like quietly talk to chat without thinking about anything, if that makes any sense, you know. So I figured,
cheese emoji.
Yay, chatting stream, you know. Pragmata? Pragmata? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've been seeing it a lot. It's very expensive though. I don't know if I want it in I don't know, man. I don't really have the... How much is it? It's about like $60-$70 for that right now. So, yeah. Hello Voidsmith. Would you mind if I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. Why not? What's the question? Depends on what the question is. Hi, Lobster! Hello, Delx! Hello, Delx! Hello, Delx! Hello, Delx! Hi, Delx! What else have I been doing today? Sleeping. I've been sleeping a whole lot. Not just today, but in general. Yeah. What else? Would you mind if I made an art piece of you? I would like you to see it. Of course. I have an art tag if you drew me in any way. You can, if you have Twitter, you can post it on Twitter and use the hashtag Raian. It's in the description of... It should be in the description of this video. But yeah. I have a friend right at the moment. Can you tell your friend I said hi? Tell your friend that your VTuber is saying hello. Hi, Eden Wolf. Thank you so much for the 10 streams. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I came here just minutes ago. Hello. Hello, Lobster. Streams like this are nice sometimes. Are we watching a Resident Evil movie this week? Listen, before we go watching movies, I need to finish the games first, okay? I'm not even through RE6 yet, and it's already a lot. Okay? That's probably the contrast between your voice and your armored appearance. My voice and my armored appearance. Our VTuber! Also, by the way, I'm sorry, I do have Minecraft in my background. Minecraft in the background. You wear armor, do you not? I do wear armor. That's true. The armor stays on. Can we get a visual of Minecraft? Do you want a tiny Minecraft window, chat? Do you want a tiny Minecraft window? Do you want tiny Minecraft Cocomelon? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what to do today or like in this stream. I feel like I've forgotten how to do just plain old chatting streams. But that might be also because in general I've had very bad confidence. So I feel like I'm fundamentally boring to talk to and I have nothing to say. I'm gonna be so real with you. Nobody comes to the stream to be like, oh, the streamer is complaining about how they're very sad. Like, nobody comes to watch that. You know, why the fuck would you watch somebody who's sad all the time? But it's like, that's how I'm feeling. I'm just telling you, I'm just being real with you right now. That's how I'm feeling. And I'm like, what do I even say? I am literally a NEET. I am literally a recluse. What the hell am I supposed to talk about? My hyperfixation? I don't know. I started playing Resident Evil 5 recently and I'm sad I didn't keep avoiding it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're sad? Wait, you're sad you didn't keep avoiding it? Wait, why? Why? Do you hate RE5? Damn. Do you hate RE5? Please tell me you don't hate RE5. No! You can be honest. I'm interested in hearing your opinion. Why do you dislike it? It's one of the worst games I have ever played. I'm sorry. Are you speaking from like a gameplay perspective? Or what? I mean, it is very dated. I will say, you know, from a gameplay perspective, I can definitely see that shit is dated as hell. So, you know, I feel you there. I respect it. I get it. I understand it. You know, the sauce, it's not there. Eggy is not a boulder punching enjoyer. Okay, listen. As much as I think the boulder punching bit is funny and cool in its own way. I get that it's also like, this is very 2005, okay? Like we were in a time that was very Call of Duty maxing, okay? And I don't really think that's the thing anymore, you know? It was funny at the time. It's funny within a certain context, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a very good game. It feels awful to play. It's like tank control, real shooter, but worse somehow. No, I get you. I think it also, it has its own, what's the word? I feel like it takes time to get used to, and it takes time for you to have fun with it. But I feel like once you have a grasp on how it feels and how it plays, you can kind of see why it was very fun at the time. And you can kind of... Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with a schizo block placing sound, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know, you'll have like these moments where you're like, huh, I can see why this would have been amazing at the time. But then you put it in the context of right now, today, in this era, and it's just a little bit like, you know? In chapter 6, and it still feels bad to me. No, from like a playing the game perspective, it definitely makes sense that you feel that way. I definitely understand it. There's simply no way around that. It is what it is, you know? For me, I feel like it's because my approach to playing video games is very different in that if I'm playing something, especially if it's very dated, I'm going to judge it, at least within my best capacity, based on like trying to think about it at the time it was released, and like within the context of like, how would somebody at this time have felt? How does it compare to stuff in that era, and you know, what makes it, why does it play the way it does? You know, what would have been like the trends or like the technological limitations? But I get that your average person doesn't really play and enjoy games that way. Especially putting it by today's standards, if you're very spoiled by modern games, it's rough. That's true! That's true though, Egg. That is on God. That is true. 4 felt very good. 4 felt very good. And 5 is like, if you think 5 is cancer, 6 is a brain aneurysm. I'm so serious right now. I played 6 the other day, like a couple days ago, on the weekend. And it was like 4 was like, is this what it feels like to be on drugs? I don't know how to tell you this. 6, I'm playing as Jake. Lobster, the playthrough I was playing through, when I was playing 6, I started with the Jake. I started with the Jake campaign, and I'm literally, I've never felt overstimulated. A Resident Evil game has never made me feel overstimulated. And I've never felt more overstimulated in my life. I'm gonna be so real with you. I feel like 5, half of my opinion of 5 is just like heavily clouded by the fact that the only thing on my mind is Albert Wesker, and I cannot make an objective judgment about it as much as other people. I'm gonna be so real with you. I acknowledge that, I accept that I have mental illness, and I may not be capable of properly judging Resident Evil 5 like other people. Okay, I'm so real. I'm gonna be so real with you. I get it. I get it. You know, I may not have the capacity to judge it as well. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like it would be really fun with a friend. I will say that. Jake and Ada are spy thrillers. No, Jake's campaign with Sherry is like 2 hot people and I want them to kiss. Jake and Sherry, it's like I'm watching my children and I'm like, yeah, I want them to kiss. I need them to date. I need them to start dating. I think they gutted Wesker in 5. What do you mean they gutted him? No. I want to hear your opinion, please. Please explain. I really want to hear your opinion. Do you think he doesn't look great in 5? Is that why? Cause I can see that too. I understand that. I think he looks the best in 1. The face model they used for the 1 remake is the best one. In my opinion, that's the best face and the best voice. In my opinion. I really like the RE4 remake one too though. But 5 is like attractive in its own different way. I think he is Chad maxing. I think he is so lame and uncool in RE5. It's okay, Egg. If that is your opinion on him, I accept it wholeheartedly. I understand that my slap is not for everybody. I respect it. Honestly, Albert Wesker's the type of character that's not for everybody, so I totally get you. And if it's not the vibe, it's not the vibe. I get it. I see the... I mean, he is literally like the Matrix looking in 5. So I get it. You know? I get it. I mean, I love him in 5. I love him in every game, in every version of him. I love it. But I also don't understand when people say that RE5 is better than RE4 remake, Wesker, because I'm like, RE4 remake was also very attractive. There are people who think RE4 Wesker is unattractive, and I'm like, huh, you must not have eyeballs. But, you know, to each their own. Everybody got their own taste, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. But for me, that's my white boy. I don't know about you. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and I respect that. That's totally fine. You know, it's cool to have taste. You have your own taste, and that's cool. And I'm like, okay, so can we start fighting now? I don't give a fuck, dog. Nah, he's not Chad maxing. He's full of aura farming. Okay, let him be. He's cool maxing. He's cool maxing. Is it just me, or am I hearing Minecraft? I don't know. Are you hearing Minecraft? Are you hearing Hi, Crash Cat. Are you hearing Minecraft? Are you sad all the time? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Monster. I'm absent-minded. Are you sad all the time? Because you seem to be having fun recently. It's the kind of thing where I feel like... maybe it's not very obvious. But if I'm being honest, I feel like lately there have been a lot of days where I just feel very... very lacking. Very... I don't know. Very... I don't know if sad is like a really simple way of saying it. I don't think he looks bad. I just hate his personality in 5. Is it like because he's evil, or it's because he's spending too much time aura farming? His ego is at like 200% in 5. Yeah, 5 is the one where he's very mustache twirly. He's very like... I'm so evil. Look at how evil I am. Last thing I say about Wesker 5, he gives Dad that bought a convertible and started saying yo-yo because he is really sad deep inside. Exactly. You see how pathetic he is? It's so good. It's so like... He's like... yes, look at me. I say no to all the bad bitches because I'm better than that. You know? Oh my god! Do you understand the level of mental illness I have now, Egg? I think you now understand the level of mental illness I have. It's uncurable. I'm sorry. Do you see now what I have to deal with on a daily basis in my head? You know, I don't know. If this is not... If this is not love, then what else is? I don't know about you. Okay? If this is not love... If whatever I feel about Albert Wesker is not love, then what the hell is it? Because, what the hell? I think 5 Wesker is like the greatest thing. Since sliced cheese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that's just me. And at the same time, I understand if people don't fuck with that. I get it. But to me, Nah, that's like the best thing since sliced. I'm sorry, this is just me talking about whatever now. Chat, please don't feel deterred. Like, don't feel discouraged to like talk to me about, I don't know, chicken nuggets or anything else that comes to mind. Because honestly, this is just a plain old like I'm just yapping about literally anything that comes to mind stream. Realistically, you should have died to Wesker in 5. If he was actually as powerful as 5 portrayed in the main, then you would have stood a chance. We call this plot armor. That's true! That's true! That's true! Especially like the number of boss fights he had with Chris is like, that is some bullshit. Did you finish those RE books? Thank you for asking the question again. I'm so sorry. I'm very absent-minded. Not yet. Not yet. I'm almost done with 0, but I paused reading for a while. Honestly though, Egg, I don't know if this will help with your enjoyment of 5, but if you look at 5 like, you know, like, try to absorb 5 like it's supposed to be like a campy B-movie. Wesker's cheesiness starts to become kind of cunty. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, I don't know. 5 to me is just like somewhere between a B-movie and like a drag. I'm never sorry if you skipped over a question on purpose or not. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Speaking of the books. Okay. I didn't get to mention that well, but in the Resident Evil 0 book, they do this thing where they describe the way Rebecca does her thumbs up a lot. I don't know how to explain to you. A lot of the stuff that you see in the game, they literally describe it. No, really. Don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying it. It's like watching a bad movie and making fun of it with friends. It's exactly. There's also a part in Resident Evil 0 where in the RE0 book. Okay, I'm talking about the book here. I don't know how to explain it to you, but they do this way of like all of the, you know, like the files that you can get in the game, all of the like lore stuff that you pick up in the game and then you read it, all the files, they have that in the book too. It's really funny. Like it's all I don't know if it's actually word for word, but it's very detailed. It feels like you're literally picking up the files again in the book. Does she do the thumbs up in a weird way? No, she doesn't. But like, the fact that they describe it and the way that other people like do it back at her or kind of like react to the way that Rebecca behaves, everybody thinks she's cute, basically. It's really funny. Let me find a part of the book where they're like describing a puzzle. I don't know how to explain to you, but let's see. Let me try to find it. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Hi, Emil! Emil! Oh my god, I haven't seen you! Hi there, Ryan. Hi, Ezekiel! Hi! I freaking love Rebecca. She's my icon. Hi, Key. I love the amount of thumbs up she did. Let me find the part where they're describing a puzzle. It's really funny because they do this. They do this in a way where it's like, hold on. So does nobody in universe find it weird? You know, that's a really funny question. Let me read to you the line. Let me read to you a part of the Resident Evil 0 book, chat. Okay, listen. Let me change the BGM for this. So Something a little bit more chill. Hold on. Okay, listen. I'm gonna read the part of the book describing the train puzzle, okay? The train where they have to stop the train. Rebecca fished the key card out of her vest pocket. There were no numbers on either side, nothing they could input. She moved to his side, trying to ignore the rain lashing the windshield, the dizzying blur of the woods, and punched a few buttons. The keys felt locked. They didn't depress completely. She started looking for anything with the word emergency on it. Where is that? Emergency brakes. Front and rear terminals must be activated before applying brakes. Restore power to rear terminal. The control she'd seen at the back of the train. Billy quickly typed in yes. Thank God, Rebecca said. Do it! Stop this thing! And then where is it? Billy pushed the lever. It moved easily, and more words scrolled across the screen. Rear brake sequence must be activated, blah blah blah. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We gotta put on the emergency brakes from the goddamn control room? And then they go on describing that, like, oh, you gotta go all the way to the back. You have to walk through the train just to turn the switch on. It's literally describing, some of the puzzles are literally described exactly as you remember them, which is really freaking funny. Why is this written like a fanfic? No. You gotta listen to this shit. Wait, this one. Where is that part? Where is that? I have to do a better job of like reading some parts of this. Hold on. I need to read to you the part where Rebecca and Billy meet each other for the first time. It's really funny. They're both so stupid. I love them. Let's see. Where is it? Oh my god, you gotta listen to this shit. Hold on, where is that? It's like the gameplay but in written form. Yeah, literally. Okay, listen. I'm gonna read the part where Rebecca and Billy meet for the first time. The STARS member turned, saw Billy, and slowly stood up, facing him. Kid isn't far off the mark, he thought, staring down into the wide, innocent eyes of a teenager. A girl. God, were they hiring out of high schools these days? She was small, at least a half-foot shorter than he, and pretty. Reddish-brown hair, slim, muscular build, even, delicate features. If she weighed more than 100 pounds, he would have been surprised. She'd been crouching in front of a dead man, his savage body slouched in the corner next to the car's exit. And if she was surprised to see him, she hid it well. Billy, she said, her young voice clear and melodic, her words making him grit his teeth. Lieutenant Cullen. Shit, somebody had found the Jeep after all. Oh my god! Billy thinks at first that Rebecca's like a kid, basically. She's so tiny and short. But I really like that they go into detail about the fact that she's half a foot shorter and pretty. Where is it? Where is that part? And then, here, let me fast forward a little bit. Wait! You're under arrest! She said firmly. He turned to face her and saw that she hadn't even unholstered her weapon. She was doing her damnedest to look fierce, but she couldn't pull it off. If the situation had been less serious, any less bizarre, he would have smiled. No thanks, dollface. I've already worn the handcuffs, he said, holding up his left hand and jangling the hanging cuff. He turned and started away again. I could shoot, you know, she called after him. But now, there was an edge of desperation to her voice. He kept walking. She didn't follow, And a few seconds later, he was back to the first connecting door. Bruh. I really like that the small details where they're like, Rebecca's like, wait, you're under arrest! And then they describe the fact that she didn't even unholster her weapon. You're like, girl, what are we doing here? Like, are you okay? Are you good? Are you good? Dude fell in love 4 seconds in. Not even, but he thinks she's cute. Everybody thinks Rebecca is cute. I'm gonna be real with you. Everybody thinks Rebecca's cute. Let's see. Like all of her teammates at the start, they really dote on her. They really treat her like a little sister. It's so cute. Everybody loves Rebecca. That's all I'm gonna say. Everybody thinks Rebecca is cute and pretty. And like very endearing. She's very baby girl. She is adorable and slay. Real. The characters in Resident Evil kinda had to be derpy, otherwise it would be over in 30 minutes. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's the point, right? Otherwise, where's the fun in? Where would the fun be? Right? That's the fun. That's what makes it fun. Right? Sorry, I'm gonna... That's about the end of me talking about Resident Evil for a while. I'm Resident Evil maxing even when I'm talking about it. I'm just chatting. Just doing a plain old chatting stream. I'll let you know how the rest of the book reading goes. I'm not done with reading it. I'm like... probably like a few more chapters to go, I think. But yeah, it's entertaining. It's very entertaining. It's like even though I know what happens and the book kind of follows it one-to-one, because there are so many small details that they add that make the scenario feel a lot more vibrant. It's absorbing it through a book form makes it feel very fresh. It's like, oh, like it paints the picture in a more clear way. It paints the picture with small details that you wouldn't pay attention to in game form, or that the game wouldn't really be able to let you feel. Like, there are small side details about, like, just the rest of the world. Like, there are NPCs. There are NPCs mentioned. There's, like, descriptions of things like smells or, you know, like facial expressions. And I think the biggest part that makes it interesting to read is the way that they describe the internal feelings of a character. Like, when they interact with each other, how does that make them feel? Like when somebody smiles at them, or when they say something stupid to each other, or when they're panicking in front of somebody else, like how does the other person feel about that? How do they... You hear their like internal thoughts about one another, and that's what makes it the most interesting, I think. Like you get like more insight. It's just more character, and I've been enjoying that a little bit. I've been very slow with reading it, I'm not gonna lie. As I mentioned earlier, 90% of the time I've just been bed rotting. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I have been bed rotting a lot. The past week-ish. Also, hi Emil. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? You think Rebecca, if she quit the police, would become a VTuber? I feel like she's too much of a nerd. You can really feel... I don't know how to explain it, but she's very, like... very strong sense of justice. Very, like, she wants to do her job. You know? She's really trying. Shows you how ridiculous the scenarios are. Yeah, no, you actually, in the book, they complain about how stupid some of the things are. Like the fact that the lock doesn't have, like, a dial. Like, you know, in the last part of the game, in one of the areas, there's a door with, like, a dial type lock You know, like the lock that you have to spin around with the numbers. And then like Rebecca's, I think it was Rebecca, was like, there's no dial on the lock, what the hell? They're like, why? Where is it? And I'm just like, bruh, they literally have the stupid crank and lever missing puzzles described. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's really funny. Nintendo legal department burst through the wall because you said Yahoo! That's okay. They'll never find me. Speaking of bed rotting, YouTube has added the option to set a maximum time for scrolling. Oh, I think I kind of saw that. I don't know, I've never been a TikTok or Shorts person, thankfully. Honestly, for a while, that was kind of a worry of mine. For a while, when it started to become a thing, you know, brain rotting and like Shorts addiction became a thing, I kind of worried that, you know, oh my god, what if I fall for the same thing? But strangely enough, I don't do that. Yeah. I don't do that. Just quit my job due to health issues. I'm trying to do a little training arc. Aww, I hope you're good though, Emil. It's nice to hear from you. I'm glad that you've been okay. Slightly. Even if it's slightly good. I'm glad. I'm just glad to hear from you. How did the Silent Hill playthroughs go, by the way? Dude, Silent Hill 2 made me cry, man. My eyeballs started leaking. I said it when I finished Silent Hill 2 original, comparing it with Silent Hill 2 remake. 2 original versus the remake. I think the remake, James' voice actor was very good. He was the one that really made me feel sad over that game. And in the original, it was Mary/Maria. Mary and Maria made me so sad. The way that they sounded, that's the gut punch to me. Very interesting to see the differences that they made. I think that the remake tried to give a more clear vision of what James was feeling, you know, like really showing that he is actually guilty and sad about it. And that creates its own sense of shock when they reveal to you what he actually did. Versus in the original, where they, from the get-go, kind of show you a James that is already a little bit more cold and detached. But then towards the end, they kind of show you how remorseful he is. It's a slightly different kind of depiction of how James is, I think. The biggest difference is Maria for me, I think, or Mary. Maria and Mary, even. Maria in the original is straight up a hooker fantasy. And in the remake, Maria is kind of just like your wife, but in cosplay. It's very strange. Gives you a very different feeling. They're both very good. The remake is just less surreal, I think. The remake is just a less surreal version of the game. Both of them have their good and bad points. I can't really, for me personally, I can't really decide on which one I think is more superior because they're both good. I like both of them. Yeah, that's about my opinion on it. That's about my opinion on it. You can still scroll and remove the warning. It's been helping me to realize I'm about to lose time to watching things. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't really open Shorts unless like I want to look at like a recipe. Sometimes I only look at Shorts if I am going to a recipe channel, like, you know, like those cooking channels. Cooking or like tutorial channels, and I'll look at their shorts to see if they have anything short and quick, and then that's what I'll look at. That's it. Hi Lord Peace! It's a heavy hitter for sure. Yeah, it made me really cry. I started working yesterday. I'm gonna be on 50% until end of May. 50%? I hope you're okay though. How was starting the first day of work again though, by the way? Will you be doing the Maria DLC? I haven't done it yet, but chat did tell me about it. I haven't done it yet. I'd like to do it though. Hi Mauricio, good morning. I don't use TikTok. I never scroll through shorts. I watch ones I see that look interesting. I don't see the point in randomly scrolling. Most of them wouldn't interest me anyways. Yeah, I'm not a, I don't know. I'm not a shorts guy. You were kind of a last for that. I can't bed rot or I'd lose my job. No, Monster. Right now, my job allows for bed rotting in a way. But I've been in the mines before. So I definitely know what it's like. Sometimes I don't really know if it's better or worse. But that gave me a different type of yeah, that was hard in its own different way. Speaking of recipes, do you know B. Dylan Hollis? What is B. Dylan? No, I don't know what that is. Hello, Tukan! I saw one where they made diagonal slits on hot dog sausages before grilling them. Wait, what do you mean? You saw... Wait, isn't that a normal thing? Isn't that a normal thing that people do? Doesn't everybody do that when they cook hot dogs and sausages? Like, don't you do that? Doesn't everybody add slits to the hot dogs and sausages when you grill them or like fry them? Isn't that something you do all the time? I don't know. I felt like I always thought that was something everybody did. Is it not? What? I'm trying to take up more space and immediately ask help or information as soon as I need it. My personality makes me prioritize others over myself, and that's slowly eaten at me over the years. Didn't stop one of the people to ghost me when I asked him for help. Oh, joy of working from home. No, that's... Wait, what do you... Wait, are you talking... I'm sorry, Lenny. I've just read your two messages in sequence now, and I'm not sure. Are they related to each other? There's always... Hi, Megami! Working from home is great, but sometimes the days blend together and you don't know when to clock out. I get that. I've been there. Mostly, I think... I don't know. I feel like... a lot of days I feel like I don't have a right to complain about anything, but... I don't know. I've been feeling very... I don't know what the right word is. Very... lacking? Like... I've been feeling very insufficient as an existence lately, for the lack of a better word. I asked someone for help and I got ghosted. I was essentially doing 10-hour workdays when I'm only paid for 8. No, Lenny! Don't do that! Don't do that! No, I get it. But reading what you said about taking more space and asking help as soon as you need it, I get you, because I've also been the type of person that doesn't like to ask for... Not only do I hate asking for help, I hate asking for help, but I also really... Like... I hate asking for help for like... There's a bit of a pride thing there, but also there's a bit of like, I don't want to bother other people. And I feel like the moment that I talk to someone, I'm annoying. If I talk to somebody, 50% chance of me thinking 5 seconds later, oh my god, am I annoying? I need to shut the hell up. And I should like not bother other people. That's how I feel. Or either that or it's like I have this feeling of I should be the one that people can rely on instead. So in a way, I can really relate to how you feel, Lenny. I really get it. there's also a sense of like just feeling like you can't like it just doesn't come naturally to you as it does to other people, where you can't just like, oh yeah, I forgot, I can just go out and ask people. Like, you don't think about it. That's another thing, like whether or not you have like this sense of pride, or like you worry about annoying people. Sometimes it's not even related to that. Sometimes it's just that you're so used to not reaching out to other people, not involving other people in whatever you're doing, that the thought does not even come as naturally as it should. And it surprises me a lot when I realize that it's such a normal thing for people to just go up to somebody and be like, hey, you know, and just like talk about something, or just ask a question like a normal fucking human being. But apparently, you know, like that's normal. It's wild, you know. I get it. Oh yeah, Elden Ring movie coming out in 2028, ladies and gentlemen. Hi Spencer. It's nice your job allows for that. Also, hello Suncap. It's nice your job allows for that. It's also a bad thing. My old job being very physical. Most people would say it's nice to get paid more to do less work, but I miss having to put that effort in. To the point where I was starting to get abs. That definitely stopped with this job. I think I understand what you mean, Monster. To anything that you do, there's always gonna be pros and cons. I think my problem as of late is less to do with any sense of work and more that it's just I just feel very lost lately. I don't know if explaining it would be like, I don't know if I have a sense of purpose, or like I just feel very... this doesn't really help explain it that well, but I just feel like a flop, you know? I feel like I'm reaching another point where I feel like I'm trying really hard for some things, and it's just kind of... I still feel like I'm still nowhere. Something like that. And like that's on top of already feeling very lost for a while. You know? Hello, Garbear! We're just talking about whatever, honestly. It's mostly my mindset. I'll work myself till I drop if I'm getting paid, but in my off time, it's hard to motivate myself to work on myself. I get that. It's so hot. I feel literally being cooked. Do you have no AC, Typhoon? Hello, Typhoon. Hello, Typhoon. I hate asking for help. Comfort is a blessing and a curse. In a way. By the way, can I just say, Elden Ring movie has been officially announced, guys. Souls game enjoyers, non-Souls game enjoyers, everybody and their mother, stand up. Okay, we are getting the Elden Ring movie in 2028. Okay, postpone your suicides. Nobody die until 2028. Yo, we got the Elden Ring movie. It's official, it's real, it's true. Elden Ring movie is coming out in March 2028, y'all. And maybe we can have Bloodborne on PC. You know, that's another joke to add to the list. I haven't played Bloodborne and I feel like I can make this joke, but like, Elden Ring movie coming out before Bloodborne PC port. Unbelievable. Elden Ring movie coming out before Bloodborne PC port is the craziest thing ever. Can you believe that? What the hell? Made by the literal Midsommar people. Yeah, Lenny. A24 made a A24 movies. Hereditary. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Midsommar. Let's see. There's a lot. They have The Witch, The Lighthouse. All of their movies are very like surreal and very very aesthetic. The number one standout thing about their movies to me is that they're all very, very aesthetic, very beautifully shot, very artistic, great screenplay, and very surreal. They're very surreal. So I kind of want to see what they're gonna do with the Elden Ring movie. I'm kind of looking forward to it. This is literally A24 is a horror movie. Like they make a lot of really good horror movies. So the fact that they're making Elden Ring, I'm kind of like, I wonder how that's gonna look, you know? But all the stuff that they've come out with has been very good so far, so I have good hopes. Yeah. What the hell? I entered the chat a moment. Ryan has forbidden everyone to die again. I think it's a sign. I'm sorry, Alki. The Elden Ring movie got announced, and I can't. I have to tell this to people. I need to spread the word. I haven't been to the theater since the first It movie, and the one before that was Guardians of the Galaxy. I doubt I'll go for an Elden Ring movie. Honestly, I don't go to the theaters unless I feel like watching a movie or there's something I really want to see. This, for the Elden Ring movie, I'm gonna get dressed up. I'm gonna go out there. You will no stream on Elden Ring movie premiere day. Sorry, guys. Even if you get diagnosed with a rapidly advancing terminal disease, tell it to wait. Yeah, real. Real. I recognize the Green Knight. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen like trailers. Hi Ryoda! Wow, a chatting stream. I miss these. I know, right? Let me know if you'd like me to have like a regular chatting stream every week. Ticket prices are insane. That's true, which is why I only bother to go out to the cinema for something cool. Thank you, Netflix. Elden Ring movie doesn't do much for me, but the Bloodborne animated thing being done by Jacksepticeye is more interesting to me. That was bizarre. It's crazy to me that they allowed Jacksepticeye to produce a Bloodborne movie. Like what kind of conversation must, you know, can you imagine how they like discuss that? I don't know. That's insane to me. I hope for Alexander Jar popcorn buckets. True. Ryan, defend me. You're going to the movies alone to watch a movie, specifically the kind of movie where you're a niche fan amongst your friends is okay. I always go to the movies alone. I don't remember the last time I went to the movies with somebody. I think honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. The only person I ever went to the movies with was my mom, and that's it. Karaoke? I'm thinking about it. Crazy World. Better extend the no there for Bloodborne movie 2. Dude! I don't know. I'm not a movie person. I'd rather play games. I only enjoy certain kinds of movies. Like, it has to be very, very good. No. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only person I've ever gone out to the movies with, if I'm not going alone, is like my mom. So it was that long since we went to movies? No, I have gone to the movies by myself, like here and there. Like, maybe like at most once a year. The last time I went was to watch Weapons, because I wanted to see it on a whim. I was just bored. I was like, this movie looks interesting. Let's go watch a horror movie in a theater. Because I haven't experienced that in a really long time, so I was like, you know what the hell. It turns out it was a really good movie, so I enjoyed it. But apart from that... yeah, the last time I went to watch a movie with another person is like with my mom. It's the only other person I ever really went to the movies with. I'll eagerly await more information about this potential karaoke stream. I remember you saying you really like Weapons. I did. It was really funny. It's a really funny movie. You watch movies with friends? Like on Netflix, I have, but like in a theater, no. I wanted to see the F1 movie until I learned it was Turbo McDoodoo. Oh, really? He's just a producer. Yeah, he's just a producer. And the meaning of producer can be like a broad variety of things. Producer can mean anything from I funded this movie to I have some say in some of the direction and what it's about, to like it can mean like a broad amount of, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I probably don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, but I feel like producer means a lot of different things. Chat, is it worth checking out Michael? I saw some tweets about that earlier today. Apparently it wasn't good. I don't know. Can't remember the last time I watched the movie. Same, Jet. Apart from Weapons, I don't remember the last movie I watched before Weapons. Ryan didn't watch Scream 6. I didn't. Weapons in a nutshell. True. That's a really bizarre movie. Really bizarre ass movie. I don't know how to explain what that movie was about. It's so strange. I thought Fridays were for just chatting. Did something come up for the change? It used to be Fridays, yeah. But then I started to feel like I was very boring, or like I don't know. Something like that. Last movie I saw was Iron Lung. I didn't get to catch Iron Lung. I heard there were mixed reviews. Last movie I watched in theaters was 1979. Oh, I've never heard of that movie. What is that about? Never trust IGN. They kept all credibility a long time ago. That's true. I would not listen to IGN. The most bizarre reviews. That is true. The best movie experience I remember seeing in recent years was, besides Weapons, was John Wick 4. Ah, well, John Wick is pretty fun. Yeah. I haven't been in the cinema for 17 years. Hi, Ryan. The silliest and coolest night ever in chat. Hi, Lucas! How are you, Lucas? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Hi! Iron Lung was the last movie I saw. My niece pestered me to watch the Mario. Who the hell is Mario? What the fuck? Mario Galaxy movie. I don't know anything about Super Mario, really. So it's not really my thing. But, huh. It's a World War I movie. The way they shot it makes it... Don't laugh at me! I mispronounced it! ESL moment! ESL moment! The way they shot it looks like it's all done in one take. Really? Interesting. Huh. Ryan, would you watch the Mario Galaxy movie? I mean... why not? I just don't know if it's the movie I'd go out of my way to go see. Last time I went to the cinema, I just turned 18. I'm 35, so it's been a long time. Really? Huh. I mean, honestly, I feel like, in general, people have stopped going to theaters because... movies are so accessible online now. And even, you know... if even TV is dead... the fact that there are Netflix exclusive movie releases and stuff like that, the fact that there's streaming service exclusives makes it very hard for a theater release to be competitive. You know, you can't really compete with convenience, the level of accessibility that stuff on the internet has compared to like something that requires people to leave their homes, go out and drive to like a mall or a theater, go out of their way, out of their day, set out time, buy tickets, you know, see if there's a slot, pick out a good chair, rather than, you know, like, would you really go out to the theater, go through all those steps, versus putting on Netflix, grabbing some snacks at home and laying on your couch and, you know, being gross at home, right? So it's hard for them to compete with that. And I feel like people will only feel convinced to go to the theater if it's a really big release or something that feels special enough for them, or something that they want to see with somebody that they wouldn't bring to their house. I don't know. Yeah, it has to be like they have to have a reason to go out of their way. So like, why wouldn't you just watch this at home? It's a big question to ask, right? Yeah, it's an experience. That's true. Theaters are very expensive. Hello, Ryan. This just entered my recommended. Hi, Ansari. How's my day been? We're chilling. We're just talking about random things. Right now, I talked to Chad about the Elden Ring movie release. So now we're just talking about, like, going to the theater and stuff. The theater has giant screen and loud noises. True. I can't wait for the day where the theater will hook me up to a machine and immerse my full body into an experience of a lifetime. I can't wait for the day that the theaters will hook me up to a machine like they do in Sword Art Online. And if the character dies in the movie, I die in real life. Have you ever heard of those? Like those 4D theaters? I think. How do you call those? Those theaters with like the air machines? The air machine? What's that? What's the word? There are movies like no. Theaters like that, I think like in Disneyland or something, or like Universal Studios, I think, where it's like this theater where you can have like a little 4D movie experience. You get strapped to a chair, the seats move around, you got some 3D glasses on, there's a smoke machine, air, you know, stuff like that. I do think that movie theaters, yeah, give you a different, more grand experience. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like if I watched like a really stupid movie like Twilight in a theater with a bunch of people and I can hear their live reaction, if I was a fan or just somebody who really wanted to have a good time, I would see that stuff in the theater, because hearing people live in 4K saying some stupid reactions in the movie the movie theater is an experience I would pay for. Oh my god, Salu! Give me smell-o-vision. Real. Oh my god, Salu, hello, Salu. Wait, wait. Let me give you the shiny. Hi, Salu. I don't think Skittles belong in a theater personally, but to each their own. Hey, what's wrong with eating Skittles? Are you the kind of freak that doesn't eat popcorn in the movie theater? I don't really eat popcorn in the movies. Honestly, I don't always like popcorn. I watched the first Pokemon movie. That was fun. I want to be a kid again. No, true! A lot of things, honestly, are like 10 times cooler when you're a kid. When you're a kid, everything is just cool and awesome. I wish for games, a movie is still a movie. It's basically on rails. If it has extra features like wind blowing in your face. No, I can't wait for the day where they make VR have like smell. No, did you hear that? Chat, actually I saw an article on Twitter. I saw an article on Twitter talking about how they're adding the ability to smell in VR. Right now, there's actually add-ons that have like a cartridge that you can attach to the like certain headsets. It's very expensive, like the rest of VR is. It's kind of like haptic suits, but this one, it's something that stimulates your nerves so that you can have the illusion of smelling something. You're not actually literally smelling it, but it's like a device that's supposed to stimulate your nerves so that your brain thinks that you're smelling a smell. So you kind of hallucinate it. Very exciting, but also really terrifying. You think about the fact that people are not going to use this for things like the way that people will be using this technology is something that is not written in the Bible. People will be using this technology for things that you cannot say out loud. Oh my god! I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, but like, hi JC Goldman, welcome. Hello. Ryan perfume cartridge when? No, but I say this all the time. But I really, I don't know, man. I look forward to the day that technology really moves many steps forward. Because even now, you know, I've been talking about VR a lot less lately. Also because I can't really use it as much because my VR headset is kind of bonked. But I really feel like it's, you know, obviously it is the future. But I also really want to see how you know, how people will react to experiencing that technology, because for me it was a very life-changing experience. Having access to VR and the ability to interact with people on a more personal level than simply through a flat screen, and socializing with people and meeting people that way, it's an experience that changes you and has a lot of like really positive applications. And it's very exciting to think about, you know, what that can do for other people as well, moving forward. Halluci smelling. Halluci smelling? Halluci smelling. Yeah. Something like that. You're basically describing full dive, like from Sao. It would be cool to experience. Yeah, I can't wait for full dive technology to literally kill me when I die in the video game. Wait, I realized something. Wait. If we ever get full dive technology, chat, that means I can see Albert Wesker and Stop yourself. Shut up. I'm okay. I'm normal. I'm overheating. I'm okay. I'm good. Potty, Holmes, why are you both coming out of lurking just as soon as I said that? Don't tell me you've been in the shadows and now you come out. The moment I... Ryan, if you are normal, then I am the Queen of England. I hate you. That's really funny. Slendy, you are the Queen of England. My god. What do you know? Wow. God bless the Queen. Damn. I just got on. I got on to... No. What is this abhorrent timing, dude? You need the Bible. I do need the Bible. That's true. The Bible meaning Albert Wesker. Sorry. Every time I've hopped on here, there's something always happening. I promise I am very normal and fine. Hello, Updog. Slay Queen. Don't... Smiles. I'm fine. Smiles. I promise you I am normal and okay. You being normal is just propaganda for real. Stop judging me. Ryan and me in a new obsession. Oh, what's the new obsession? Interesting. What's the new obsession, sir? What up? Sky scare? What is that? Is that a game? Is that what is that? What is that? What's a scare? Biblert Wesker. Who the hell is Biblert? Biblert sounds like a Pokemon. I want to show you something, chat. High protein, low fat yogurt. Ooh, yogurt. No, you know, I'm gonna go out of my way to show you this, chat. I have this folder on my desktop. Yeah. 4 gigabytes. Not really, no. It's just megabytes right now. It's not even 1 gig. There aren't any Mesmer folder? There is a Mesmer folder. Hell nah. What do you mean? Is anyone surprised? I don't know, I don't think so. Probably not. It's her homework. At least it's not homework. Wait, what do you mean not homework? Huh? Ain't surprised. That's crazy. Have you checked out the RE5 Wesker outtakes? No? What does that mean? What? Did you curate? Are we allowed to log into? Let me actually open the folder. I feel like this isn't even everything I have saved in... I feel like I saved a bunch of stuff in other places. But I need to fix my... I need to like clean up my downloads folder. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I didn't organize. There's bloopers. Have you found Dino Wesker in... Who the hell is Dino Wesker? What is Dino Wesker? What? I wonder if you delete it the moment you get another character obsession. Oh no, this one is like... When I like something, I really like it. This is a level of like that I have not felt in... Like what? Like 2 decades? I don't know. Ryan is the name of the guy from Kengan Ashura. I'm aware! There is a guy named Ryan from that series. If chatters didn't already know, you probably had a Wesker folder, then they haven't been paying enough attention. Flashbacks to you taking 12 screenshots anytime Wesker was on screen. Real and true. Real and true. Never get a cat. She'll name it Mr. Whiskers. Actually, if I did, I probably would. Both Ryan from here and the anime are far from normal. Okay, AAA, I will beat you up. Okay, don't. Wow. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. Excuse me? Huh. Okay, Normie. Yeah, okay. Why does it feel like a slur? Why does it feel... It feels like like a bad thing when you call me a normie. I feel personally attacked. I feel like that's the most offended I've ever felt. No! Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever actually used that word on this channel. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, never mind. I'm not normal. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Probably not. Mm-hmm. I love how Ryan says she's normal while being absolutely deranged towards the mere mention of Wesker. I am not deranged. I'm excited. It's normal to be excited about Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Are you sure it's not feral? Well, right now I'm not, but I have gone feral. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. Can't finish the sentence without throwing yourself under the metaphorical bus. Not true. I think. I'm still pretty normal. Yep. I booted up Where Winds Meet the other day. The menu soup still overwhelms me, but the game is really fun. I need to go back to that game. They added so many updates. I might check it out again. RE5 remake, RE4 remake. Those noises weren't human. I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen him? Have you seen him in that? Yeah, he is so... Normal. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. Yep. Every time you say you're normal, I imagine the episode of SpongeBob where he was normal. Oh god, yeah, that's definitely not me. Hi, Carl! Any new movies you're excited to watch this year? Oh, I want to see the backrooms in the movie. A theater. I want to go to the theaters to watch the backrooms. Chat. I remember it just now. The backrooms movie is coming out this year. Where Winds Meet is what me and my friends are doing right now. Oh! BRB people leave. Okay. The Backrooms is a movie? Yeah. You haven't heard of it? There's a new Backrooms movie. Guys, if you haven't checked it out yet, there's a new movie this year. The Backrooms. Looks very good. The guild I was in poofed because of inactivity. Yeah. Me too. I want to check out Brand New Day because every time Spider-Man is depressed, it's peak story. Alright! That one's also coming out this year. What do you mean new? There's an old one? Well, no, there isn't like... No, there was no official Backrooms movie. But, I mean, like, there's a Backrooms movie coming out this year. They added the Alcohol Boys and another sect. There's a new weapon, too, right? I know there's a new weapon, too. I should go back to Where Winds Meet as well eventually, but I have too much to do in Enfield still. Enfield. I don't think I'll ever go back to playing a gacha game. Genshin Impact has been tempting me a lot lately, though I won't lie. I've been very tempted. Very tempted by Genshin lately. It's weird. It's like... I don't know. There are like a few characters coming out allegedly that I kind of want. Lohan? Lohan is coming out. I don't know when, but I think he's coming out next, and I really want to see. I'm sorry, I like characters like Lohan. A little bit unhinged. He's very Scaramouche coded. I need him. Have you seen the dog horror movie? Oh no, I haven't. I know I wanted to watch that and then I completely forgot about it and then I never went to see it. Should probably go watch that sometime somehow. Gacha games do be kind of tiring. Yeah, I feel like they're the kind of game where you have to be super invested in it, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit flat. I completely forgot I should add a note. Right! Right! I completely forgot about that movie. Good boy, I want to see that. I've never been that interested in Enfield. Its combat just isn't my thing. That's understandable. I think the original Arknights scratched a very specific urge for people. And the new one is very different from what I know of it. Hi, Zero! I'm still into Girls Frontline 2. I can't wait for them to release Wife 2.0. Oh, who's 2.0? Girls Frontline 2 is more interesting. I have it downloaded, but I don't play it much. I do like it way more than Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact. Honestly, I feel like I enjoy Genshin and Wuthering Waves, like playing it, but I hate grinding for stuff in games like this because I can feel that they're built for you to like grind through them and like spend money instead of grinding. Yeah. Groza is getting her OG body. Oh, wow. Double wife. Double wife. I played the first Girls Frontline. That was a lot. I don't even know if I remember my account. I want to go back to Zenless. Gameplay scratches an itch. The animation in that game is nuts. I personally love Wuthering Waves. Gameplay-wise, I think that's the best gameplay for me. According to my preferences, that game was hitting it for me. But that's also probably because I love actual challenge in gameplay. The combat bores me to death. That's understandable. The exploration can get very exhausting at times because it's like there's just a lot of stuff. There's too much. There's so much going on. God, how do you grind all of that? I feel like I would forget because a lot of them have systems that are like there's so many things going on. There's so many systems, so many mechanics, and I'm like, I would get so confused after a while. You know? I don't know. Let's change your BGM a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna check out Limba's Company soon. Oh. Somebody once told me to try out Nikke at least once. Someone told me to look at Nikke and try Nikke at least once. And I'm like, Thoughts on Blue Archive? I've never played it, so I don't know. Nikke has a good story? No, not Nico! Nikke Nikki's story is really good, but I can't take it seriously. Honestly, for me, you can tell me that Nikki has a really good story, but that's not going to distract me from the fact that everybody is big titty woman, okay? You can tell me that, oh, the story made me cry, the story is so good, the story is so sad, blah blah blah. Yes, and that can be true, but like that's not gonna distract me from the fact that this is big titty woman. Like the plot is good and that can be true, but that's not gonna take away from the fact that there are big googly gongagas on my screen. Okay? You can tell me that that is true and I can believe you that it is true, but that's not gonna take away from, that's not gonna remove the fact that there are giant googly gongagas on my screen. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying. It also is like, let's not pretend that it's not there. 'Cause it's there. You know? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's not Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is like jail, okay? Non-existent chests. I know there are non-existent chests and, you know, flat-chested tomboys for people with taste in that, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, there will be plot all over the screen. The plot shoots guns. True. Brown Dust 2 is like, why would you even, like, at that point, why are you even playing the game? Like, I feel like if I'm gonna be really honest with you, it's the kind of thing where it's like, huh? Thank you, Commander, and then the drama is overshadowed by everyone breastily very boobily across the screen. Yeah. That's how I imagine it. From what I've seen of like the story parts in Nikke, it's like, oh no, they're all crying and then they're also breasting very boobily all over your screen. It's like, interesting. Animated waifu? I don't know. Do you still play gacha? I come back to Genshin once in a while. I also go back to Wuthering Waves once in a while. That's asking as why erotic literature exists. It hits different. I mean, that's true. Erotic literature exists, but Brown Dust is like... what does it even do? Why do you have to play the gacha? I don't know, like go read a book or something. I don't know. Did you get Barca? I guess though, there probably is a market for it obviously, so that's why it exists. No, I didn't get to get Barca. I didn't feel motivated enough to reinstall. The fact the game got, like, Nikke got Jill better than 3 Remake did is funny. The fact that RE3 Remake is like $2 on Steam consistently is so sad and funny at the same time. What about the one with the male ones where you punish them and their butts and bulges have physics? It was trending for a bit. I can tell you enough that that game is definitely its own niche. And with confidence that it's not known enough to the pot. I feel like if it was known, you know, like people would actually know the title. The fact that people who have never played Brown Dust 2 know that the game is named Brown Dust 2 says something about it. Hi, Boyga Cat. It's different from Lads. Lads is like normal, all things considered. WTF is Brown Dust 2. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. $3? At least the price makes it worthwhile. I know, it's for some reason it's the cheapest Resident Evil game. It's almost as cheap as like the original ones are more expensive than 3 Remake. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna... I know this is supposed to be a chatting stream, but I'm gonna...
Hi, Raian. Been a while. How you been?
Oh my god, Christoph, hello! I'm gonna Coco Melon you. So you can see what I've been trying to do. Learn. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll switch to TFT in a little bit. But this is what I've been trying to do. Or learn. I'm trying to learn how to build in Minecraft. Hello, here's stuff. Long time no see. I'm good. We're just chatting and having a good time. Should I make myself bigger? I'll make myself bigger. This is just a chatting stream anyway. Hello. You keep teasing TFT but never play. I know. Thank you so much for the 10 membership, Lucas! Yay! Stuff's been busy? That's okay. No, actually... I'm not even really playing Minecraft. I'm just like learning how to build in creative. And learning how to use building tools. But thank you so much for the membership gift. Hi, Dark Rye. We're just chatting. And I'm Coco Meloning chat with Minecraft in the back. And let's change the BGM to something more relaxing. Relaxing. Oh. I like this BGM. Very relaxing, no? What are you trying to build? I want to learn how to build like big structures. Like, you know those very cool, like, I want to learn how to build like castles and cities. So I'm learning to use this tool. You can do some really cool things with it, like for example, like this. And it automatically makes that for you. Stuff like that. There's a lot of cool things you can do. Or like that. And so it'll do a lot of stuff out of like help you build stuff like that. I see I have been forcibly conscripted. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You know, enough about me. You know, all I've been doing lately is I'm trying to learn. So, okay, wait, let me dial it back a little bit for some more context. I don't know how many of you have been updated about what I've been up to the past month or so. But I've been very invested. I was staff for a Minecraft roleplay server that was concluded just a week or so, a couple of weeks ago. And I was very into it. It was a very, very big experience for me. And I will be continuing to help on that for the next season of the roleplay server, which will probably be in about 4 to 5 months from now-ish. Not sure yet, but it'll come out again. Season 3 will come out again this year. And I'd like to be able to help in other ways. Like, I found that I really enjoyed building a lot more. So, obviously no promises, but it would be nice if I got good enough at building and efficient enough that I can make big scale builds. So, yeah. Oh my god! Good morning, Chill! Hello! Oh no, you're catching me when I'm in the middle of like learning how to Minecraft build. But I'm showing chat the tool that I'm trying to become familiar with. Hi, Arthfell! Have you seen all the OG REs released on Steam after you bought it on GOG? It actually released on Steam when the 30th anniversary celebration thingy happened. I actually bought the original Resident Evils. I bought them on Steam. They're very cheap, honestly. And honestly, for how good, for how much I love them, I'd say it's worth it. So, you know what? Why not? I was like, yeah, I'm getting it. It was very cheap. Yep. Oh. But yeah, this is what I've been trying to learn. Ah, ooh, no. I've been trying to learn how to do this. Happy to yap and hang with you while you learn. Yeah, I've been trying to learn how to use Axiom, it's called. I mean, chat has seen me experience Minecraft for the first time. I actually only started playing Minecraft when I became a VTuber. Prior to that, I was very, like, I used to be a Minecraft hater. Story time. Interesting lore is, I actually used to be like a bit of a Minecraft hater. You know, I was one of the people who used to think, oh, it's like Roblox. it's a game for kids. It's a brain rot game, blah blah blah, right? And I used to be very dismissive of it, for the lack of a better word, and all that, right? And you know, here we are in the mines. You know, Lord knows how long later. Deep in the trenches. Honestly though, I shouldn't be surprised, because I've always loved sandbox and I've always loved building. Any opportunity I have in a game where I can build creatively brings joy to my life. So I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. Really? I used to be like, ew, Minecraft, and I'm like, isn't that like, I don't know. Yeah, I used to like, in my head, I used to equate Minecraft to something like Roblox. In a way. And well, as it turns out, video games are crazy, you know, especially if people mod them like nuts. And so when I finally tried Minecraft, because chat encouraged me to try it out, I really went through like a whole phase where I was so addicted to it. I was playing like weekly for a while, and I remember there was a time where I did like a Christmas Minecraft thing where I was building a Christmas build in survival. And I made like a nice little Christmas cabin, a Christmas tree, and stuff like that. And I was just like really having fun with it. And so moving on from that time, here we are. Hi Sela, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, we're just chatting. Don't get distracted by the Minecraft. I'm just using that as Cocomelon for chat. I can barely keep up with the new features. What, of Minecraft? What new features? What do you mean? What? New features? Hello, Sela! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you doing in your stream? She speedran the final boss of Armored Core 6 because yay, Minecraft. Did I? I don't even remember. Thank you so much for the raid. I have to go back to work. Have fun, Raian and Chan. Thanks for the stream. No! Come back! Thank you so much, Lucas. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you're good. Good luck with work. Doing okay. We did an epic watch along. I really need to get into that. I feel so left out. So many people are into epic, and I kind of know a little bit. I listened to a few of the songs, but I haven't really gotten into it. I should really do that sometime. How was it? I barely know anything about Epic. Epic the musical, right? The animatics are so good. Dude, I need to get into that, because like I feel really left behind. Everyone and their mother was talking about it for a while, and I was just like, So good I'm officially hooked. Dude. There's so many things. So many things. Right now, my brain is Resident Evil maxing, so, you know, that's my hyperfixation right now. Granted, I don't know if my brain can like, keep up. But interesting. I thought I already followed you, but then I remember only on YouTube I did. Hehe. Hi Pandora Tupan, thank you so much for following me on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hi Raiders! My name is Raian Valerius. I'm very, very bad at introducing myself if that's not obvious enough. We're just doing a little chatting stream. You can follow me on both Twitch and YouTube, depending on wherever you were at. Because I stream on both. And I am a night VTuber. I kind of sing when I actually have self-confidence to do so. And I am very Resident Evil pilled right now. You're meeting me in a very Resident Evil time of my life. Hi, nice to meet you. If you guys need a raid and run, please don't feel obligated to stay. You know, if you need to go relax, go to sleep, eat, do whatever, hydrate, please go ahead and do so. Don't feel obligated to stay. But if you would like to chill, yeah. We're just chatting today. I haven't really had the time to like wind down. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've just done a chill chatting stream. I rarely use Twitch. Oh, Hamilton started similarly to Epic as a concept project. Hi, Conrad! The animatics elevated. If you're planning on a watch along, that would be great. Interesting. Cinema as usual. Hi, Remy! Hello, Avery! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi! The day Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid becomes an expectation. I don't know if Metal Gear is something I would become fixated on the same way I'm fixated on Resident Evil. I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. You know, maybe I don't know that yet. Maybe I can't say that yet for now. But I don't feel like it will be. I feel like Resident Evil is like a different kind of brain rot for me. And just scratches a certain... I don't know. There's something about it that appeals to me specifically. That I don't know if anything else will have. The story is equally levels of crazy, wacky, but the gameplay is a lot different. Oh no! I've heard all about how nuts it is. Chat has told me all about that. Gotta go for tonight. Have fun. See you next stream. Bye, Real Dash. Sleep well. If you gotta go to bed. Thank you for dropping by. Nice to see you all. Right, I've been meaning to ask. What you asking? What you asking? Metal Gear is gonna be a slow burn, but the yaoi. I'm not a Fujoshi though. So if it's yaoi maxing, I'm probably not for me. I don't know. Metal Gear will condition your mind to wince at the words psycho and shadow. What? What does that even mean? Metal Gear is really nice. It will be a journey. Interesting. Well, at least I'll finally be in on the jokes, you know. It's true in RG1 OG their puzzles are different depending on the game region. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. I don't think the puzzles are different, but I did hear that depending on the region, apparently the US version, the international version of Resident Evil games are a little bit harder gameplay-wise. Not the puzzle. The gameplay difficulty is a little bit harder for the international releases because Japanese companies before used to think that US gamers were a little bit better at video games and had a higher standard of difficulty. So apparently, allegedly, I don't know how real it is, they scaled it to be harder for the North American releases. I don't know though if that's true. I'll be very surprised if you don't get into MGS heavily if you give it a fair chance. I feel like I will get into it. I just don't know. I just don't think it'll give me the same level of mental illness is all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I won't like it. I'm saying... I feel like the level of mental illness that I have for Resident Evil is like very special and like once in a decade type of disease, you know? But that's not something that comes up very often, and that's why it's very special. Does that make sense to you? Something like that. It's not that I would dislike it. It's just I just feel like it's not something that comes up very often, if at all. And I don't feel like it would come up again for a while. Mental illness is a new kind of thing I hear. Okay, mental illness liking is a new kind of thing I hear. Well, as somebody in my chat once said, I never knew that Albert Wesker could become a mental illness until I met you, Ryan. That's me. That sounds true. RE might be a horror game, but Metal Gear incites fear. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Everybody keeps giving me these Metal Gear references and I'm just sitting here like, One day I will understand. I prefer you not mentally ill. You prefer me not liking Resident Evil? I'm sorry. The brain rot is probably worse than RE. Like, are you talking about like from a fandom perspective or like from That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Yoink. This is so useful. What the hell? Look how cool this is. I can just fill this stuff up and be like, yoink. Yo. Square. Awesome. Yoink. Yay. Fill the block with stone. There's characters as villainous as Wesker, and the closest one who does is a bit of a juice, but there are a handful of toxic characters who make some interesting choices throughout their lives, if that counts for anything. So is it like toxic old man Yahooooo pilled or what? Like, what is it? I can't wait to see what flavor of Cancer Metal Gear will give me. I mean, I can feel like it will be fun. You know? Interesting. What do you mean interesting? Interesting. The new mod building, huh? No, I don't really know. I'm just learning how to use building tools. Interesting. The clock thing from the pool table came from JP time. What do you mean? What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't think any of the puzzles are like locked in that way. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Zero. I'm not sure about that. Imagine she finally plays it and she reflexively says, kept y'all waiting, huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? All of these things that you are saying right now is like mumbo jumbo to me. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. A bit of both. Unlike RE, the bulk of the cast do return across the game's timeline. MGS references. Interesting. Who knows? Maybe, you know, at least I'll be up to date with all of you. Finally, you know, I can finally make jokes with my own chat. If I play Metal Gear, I'll finally be able to, like, understand what the hell you guys are talking about. You can't hide your jokes from me anymore. I will finally be cool and hip. I will finally be cool and hip like you guys. When I finally play Metal Gear, I will be cool and hip like everybody at long last. Finally. Cool and hip. Shut up, Holmes. Leave me alone. I'm an old man, okay? Leave me alone. It basically hip. She's 80. Listen. Okay? Well. Yeah, I'm kind of mentally 80. I don't know. Like I said, I literally only got into Minecraft like what? Like... I think it's barely been 2 years since I started playing Minecraft. I'm so serious. The grabbing nut thing. The what now? I'm sorry, what? You were already cool. Yeah, I'll finally understand the memes. You will finally lalilulilo. What is lalilulilo? You are cool and hip. I am very cool and hip. Cracks hip. Metal Gear Rising is a whole different crazy experience, huh? You're cool, Raian. Don't say that. I will explode on you. Don't say that. Why are you saying this right now? Haha. Sweats nervously. Yay! Don't spoil her. Aww. That's last in the franchise. Metal Gear Rising. I see. You know, what I want to know about Metal Gear is why is it called Metal Gear? Is there a Metal Gear? What, like, why is it called that? Where does that come from? That's what I want to know. That's actually what I want to know. Yeah, actually. If there is something I want to know, that's what I want to know. Why the hell is it called Metal Gear? Where is that from? What's that about? Because it's made out of metal. Yeah, but like, what is the Metal Gear? Who? Who is the Metal Gear? What is it about? What's going on? Can I eat it? What is it? You'll have to play to find out. We'll play it, you'll see. Yeah, I bet I will. It's the nuke launching weapon that was made. It's called Metal Gear. What? That doesn't answer anything. Why is the Metal Gear? Who? Yeah, no, I have questions. Several questions that will never be answered until we play the video game. Exciting. I used to wonder why the hell Resident Evil was called Resident Evil, and here we are. I'm like, oh, I still don't know why it's called Resident Evil, but I just don't care anymore. Now that I've played Resident Evil, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I still don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean and why they chose that as the series title. But I just don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. Oh god. When I do, all I can tell you is that it's lalilulelo. Lalilulelo. That sounds like a JoJo reference instead. I have this feeling. There's this feeling I've had for a while. I get this impression that people who would like JoJo are people who would like Metal Gear. I don't know if that's just me. Does that make sense to you? Does that sound reasonable? Would I get stoned for that? I don't know. That's just the vibe. Yahoo! Nak-san, 来てくれてありがとう. Metal Gear is shit post the game. Yeah, I used to think Metal Gear was very serious, but then I see all the memes. And I realized that that game is not real. I've never gotten into JoJo and I'm a huge fan of MGS. Aww. Lamau serious. I've always thought that it was a serious game. No, it crashed. People who like Castlevania and Resident Evil are also JoJo fans, so you gotta narrow it down a bit more. That is true. I also like Castlevania. Those are all things that I like. I'm just a fan of everything. That's true. Those are true. That applies to me. You're literally describing me. You're literally, you are describing me right now. People who like Castlevania and Resident Evil, those are me. Both me. Literally me. Metal Gear's message is 100% serious. Ryan watched JoJo? No, I haven't. Another crime, I know. Haven't watched it ever, Lamau? That's fair. Same way of liking, but know it has a different vibe. I see. Eh? Yoink? That is weirdly satisfying. Why is that satisfying? Yoink? Yoink. Yay. The message from Metal Gear is serious, but the way they tell it absolutely isn't. Huh. Interesting. Good evening, Ryan. Hello. Hello, Sea God. How are you? If you want a silly game with a deep message, though, try Hotline Miami. My limited knowledge of Hotline Miami is that there's a dude with a mask over his head and that's it. That's all I know about it. I literally have not seen anything else of Hotline Miami apart from that. Not sure why. I don't even know that guy's name. Agu? I feel like there's something else I wanted to talk about today. Well, hold on. I'm locked. Let me just put this away. Let me just clear that. Okay. Any news? Lenny, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I had a feeling that you would probably wanted want an update sometime soon. At the moment, I'm gonna be very honest. I am still really struggling. Probably not yet, yeah. I'm really behind on a lot of things, unfortunately. But thank you for being so kind. Let's see. Gundam? Oh, so is MGS like Gundam? In that regard? Where it's like serious and dumb at the same time? Okay, I kinda get it. Like, it's like campy? Basically? I always got that feeling. That makes sense. It does feel like it would be campy. Like, I'm not surprised that it's campy. It's campy. Yeah, okay. You see Gundam. Okay. Okay. That's very specific. Universal Century. Okay. Okay, that paints a better picture. Okay. Interesting. Damn, I have not seen anything Gundam adjacent in like a while. I have not seen anything Gundam adjacent in a while, man. I think the last Gundam thing I watched was Suisei no Majo. Wish from Mercury. And that's it. I don't even know if I said the title correctly. But yeah, it was okay. The plot kind of went to shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very disappointing Gundam series. The plot went to shit. And it kind of went nowhere. I was very disappointed in it. Because I got invested and it just became a nothing burger in the end. They didn't do anything with the politics, which I feel like is always the strongest point of a Gundam series. I'm really mad about that. But that's you know, whatever, right? Haha. The amount of enemies can make you cry? Nuclear warfare? Ah. Witch from Mercury is kinda garbo. The only good thing about Witch from Mercury is the background characters, and that's it. I like the plot lines that they set up, they all like didn't go anywhere, which is very disappointing. It could have had a lot of potential. It just ended up becoming very like they didn't know what to do with the plot. It's like they didn't have enough time, and then it ended up going nowhere. I'm mad. So much wasted potential. Would have been a really good game. Game? Series. What is a game? Vic-chan! Vic-chan, 来てくれてありがとう。なんか久しぶり。やっほー。来てくれてありがとうね。嬉しい。Metal Gear Solid revolutionized gaming as a whole. Man, why are there so many? There's so many video games and so many things to like consume. There's so many cool things. Not enough time. Can I like? There's so many things. There's so many things to do. Right? So many things to see and explore. And it's exciting, but it's like, man, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I've yet to see you play a Mega Man game. I've been getting people telling me to play Mega Man for a while. I just don't know if it's my thing, you know? I don't know if I like it. I say that a lot. But like, I feel... I don't know. I don't know. Mega Man specifically, I feel like I'm not sure if I would like it or not, because this is not the type of... I don't know. From what I can see, I don't know if anything about that would appeal to me specifically. In your defense, you're good at speeding through game. Am I? I feel like I'm very slow. 80s Gundam is peak. Nothing will beat Zeta and Ryan Karn being crazy about Albert... Albert Char. I hate you. The only old anime I remember really watching and enjoying a lot of was and I don't really remember it anymore, but I did see Utsusenkan Yamato, Space Battleship Yamato, and Saint Seiya. What else? There's a bunch of other things I probably watched that I just don't remember anymore. Macross. Yeah, Macross. I don't even really remember anymore. I only watched a little bit of it. I didn't actually watch it all the way. After seeing how you play through RE7, you really look the type to speedrun the game. Really? I feel like RE7 is just really short though. I feel like RE7 content-wise, there's really not much that would take your time. Unless you're really scared of the game. I have a hard time seeing how that would take anybody a while. I don't know, maybe that's just me. It's very short. Content-wise, it didn't really feel like it would have much that would take up your time. Wesker's counterattack is my favorite gun. You're just saying anything now. Be careful with that. Adding the name Wesker to anything is just a fast track to like making me, I don't know. That's a fast track to getting me to like turn my head and pay attention. That's like jingling keys. Did you play the Chris DLC in 7? No, I haven't yet. I know a little bit about it though. I haven't yet. Not the stealth aspects. Getting a specific person's frequency you thought you couldn't get in game. Oh, I have no idea what they're talking about. It's okay. I'll get there. You gotta... Yeah. I know people have been telling me to play it. You ain't gonna tell me Wesker isn't Char Pill? He literally looks like Char's Quattro identity. I don't know. They don't feel like the same character. Wesker is like... Well, they're both divas. They're both blonde. But like... The flavor is different. It's kind of like how they're both... Like, it's like... They're both chicken. But one is roast chicken and one is fried chicken. And roast chicken and fried chicken are not the same thing. You know what I mean? They're not the same. Roast chicken and fried chicken are two different things. And they're very similar. There's some overlap, but essentially they're not the same. But maybe that's just me. The main villain in Mega Man is Albert Willie. I will kill you. Why are you just saying anything now? You guys are just saying that, oh, this guy is like Albert Wesker just to get me to play something. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Your tactics will not work on me. Take my husband's name out of your mouth. I'm not lying. To be fair, he's not wrong. Really? Why does this feel like cap? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting lied to. Albert Wiley is his full name. Oh, but just because he's named Albert doesn't mean he is like Albert. Char tried to drop a colony to free everyone from gravity like Wesker's complete global saturation. I don't know, I feel like wanting to destroy the world and wanting to rule the world are two different feelings. I don't know. There's something different. There's like a level of egotistical that Wesker has. That I feel like it's different. There's a level of arrogance that I don't really see in Char.
Rinf hee hee, rinf hee hee.
At least not the same way. There's arrogance there too, but it's a different kind. Just the level of hubris. Very different. Thrag from Invincible. I haven't gotten that far from Invincible yet. You're talking about the cartoon, right? I only watched like until season 2, I think. Thank you so much for 2 months, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitch. Thank you. Hi. Wiley. Albert Wiley is a Mega Man. No, I know. Sorry, chat on YouTube was spelling his name weirdly. Ryan has been seduced by the Wesker charm. You're just using him like a bunch of like jangling keys to me. You still need to play Code Veronica? I haven't played Code Veronica yet. I feel like I had a question to ask chat and then I forgot to ask it. I'm trying to remember Trying to remember 7-minute. Chill hop, not you too. Everybody, if I had $1 for every single person that has tried to like mess with me by saying 7 minutes unprompted, I would have like at least like I feel like $20 by now. I would have like at least $20 by now if I would have to like if I had $1 for every time somebody has tried to like meme that at me. Why are you people like this? Why are you bullying me? Also, keep going. Man. If only. I'm dead. I'm joking. Reading Wesker's entire 7-minute speech as Icarus and sending it to you. That's weird. That's really weird. That's like, those are two different people. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. I remember having a conversation with a friend lately. We were talking about the prices of like meet and greet tickets for voice actors at conventions, and I just had a thought, because I remember I was talking to Chad about how you can hire voice actors to say, you know, like you can hire your favorite character's voice actor to like read lines to you or like say custom greetings and stuff like that on websites like Cameo. And I was talking to Chat the past week about how it would be fun, and maybe I'm thinking about getting that, but I don't even know what I'd like them to say to me. And I was thinking, I was like telling a friend, I don't know if I would ever be the type to go out and like get meet and greet tickets for a voice actor, because even if somebody is the voice actor for my favorite character ever, they're never gonna be him. With all due respect, but that's a real person. I'm not interested in real people. You're not him. I'm sorry. And you will never be him. And I was just like, I'm sorry, but they're not him. They're like, that's a real person. I don't know if I don't care about real people. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't know. They're a real person. The speech, he doesn't really have a speech. The only thing he says in that cutscene is 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to spare. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. And then Jill does a double backflip and the whole boss fight sequence begins. I memorized this like the back of my hand. What is actually wrong with me? Wow, that's crazy. Why do I know that? Why do I just know that? I just know that. Wow. Why do I know that? Gee, I wonder why. Anyway. Definitely have not watched the cutscene more times than I should. Anyway.
Hello on Twitch too.
Hello on Twitch too. Hello, Ziggy. Thanks so much for 8 months. Yay! I just got here and she's talking about Wesker. It's not my fault! Okay, this time it's actually not my fault. It's chat. They started talking about him, and we're talking about him now because chat started talking about him, not me. Not me. It's not my fault for once. Don't look at me. It's not always my fault. Leave me alone. She's always talking about Wesker. Hey, that's not true. That's not true. Because sometimes I'm talking about Bear. I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. All of you did. If you set it up, he goes, your survival hinges on this fight. And proceeds to kick for Chris through a door. Yeah. It's a scripted line. He says that every time he kicks you through the door. Even if you don't even let the timer run, as long as you walk near that door, he'll say the line. He'll say the hinge line. It's an automatic scripted line. Specifically for that stupid door. I always thought that was kind of funny. Damn, I'm sorry. I got caught in a lie. Yes, it's our chat's fault. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. Why are you like this to me? Oh. Blocks! Hello, Fighter Dawn. I'm just chilling. We're just chatting about stuff. Chat is being mean to me, and I'm trying to learn how to build in Minecraft. That's all I've been doing. That's all we've been doing. It's a crazy intro. Chat has been mean to me, and I've been building in Minecraft. That's crazy. Like, what does that even mean? My favorite scene is still him grabbing Excella's face. God, I wish that were me. Not all of chat. That's true. Not all of chat is being mean. Some of you in chat. Some of chat. There. Some of chat. It's more accurate. Chat is being mean to you? First time? Well, not everybody. Only a little bit. Ryan has realized Wesker is mid and Ada is top tier. What if I kill you? I'm sorry. I need to stop saying that. That's like my new vocal stim recently. This is something I keep saying to people. Like it's just my running gag as of late. Casually, I'm just like, what if I kill you in real life? Or what's this other thing I've been saying lately? Another thing I've been saying is they're gonna kill you tomorrow. I will gladly die for my beliefs, Ryan. That's cool and all, but I would never say that. I would never pick Ada Wong over Albert Wesker. Tattoo that on my grave. I don't care. All the Ada Stan accounts on Twitter can come for me. I don't care. Everybody on Twitter can be mad at me for saying that Ada Wong is mid compared to Albert Wesker, but I'm sorry, Ada Wong is mid compared to Albert Wesker. Deal with it! Okay? Cry harder, yell at me, I don't care, I don't care, L. Didn't listen, don't, your opinion, L, I don't care, I don't care. Nobody speaks ill of my man. Goodbye. Bye. Mods, kill this guy. She's become toxic, chat. I'm not toxic! I'm not toxic! God forbid a girl have a hobby. God forbid a girl have a hobby, aka killing people. In her mind. In Minecraft. Hypothetically. Right? Compromise. Wesker or Mesmer? Wesker. Wesker. Ah. Remember your roots and you are bald. Remember, when going long structures, you should add support. Don't worry, I'll add something at the bottom after. I'm just trying to see if I can kind of even it out. It looks kind of jagged at some point. I'll probably shave off some parts of the side to make it curve a little bit better. Because it looks a little bit odd right now. Yum, yum, yum. Minecraft! Hi, Moore! I'm just chilling. I'm not really playing Minecraft. I'm more like I'm chatting with chat and arguing about why Albert Wesker is the best thing ever since sliced cheese. While learning how to build stuff in creative and use building tools. Hi, Moore. How are you? Mesmer is a mama's boy. That he is. I like him for that though. It's cute. I don't know. I also kind of feel bad for him. But that's a whole other story. I sympathize, I think. Might be a more accurate thing to say. Ryan Valerius is gushing over Albert Wesker again. More news at 11, lol. What does that even mean? Crazy. They're both horrible people, Lamau. Exactly! Doing good, just poking in to see what you're building. I'm not really building anything yet. I don't really have an idea yet. I'm kind of just familiarizing myself with the tool. With the tools for building. And like... kind of mostly... I don't know. I've just been breaking blocks and evening out terrain while talking to chat about random things. Don't hate him. I think he's very loyal and got effed up by America. I wonder what the Elden Ring movie will be about. What are they even supposed to feature? I have a feeling it might be about the... It might be about the pre-Shattering War, so all the events that happened before the game. Like, you know the whole intro cinematic? I think that's what the movie is gonna be about. I think that's what the movie might feature. The whole pre-Shattering stuff. I think. That's just a feeling. I'm really interested in seeing. Here's hoping the Elden Ring film features the Elden Ring somewhere. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna feature. There was a leak of somebody in a... There was a leaked image of somebody dressed up as Marika. The costume looked really nice. It was definitely Marika. Like with the hair and everything and like the dress. Except her braid wasn't cut off. Like the hair looked like, you know, it looked like what you would imagine her to look like before the whole war. And before she became a god. So maybe that's a flashback? I don't know what that... Yeah. There was a leak. I don't know if I can find the tweet. Hopefully Elden Ring will feature a lot of rolling. Hi, Mary! Long time no see! I'm not really playing Minecraft, by the way. I don't know why I have to feel like I have to give a disclaimer. Is there a way to just set the day to time the day forever? Minecraft set to day forever. Game rule daylight cycle falls. Let's see. Okay. Yay. Hi, Deluxe! My thought process for this, why I picked this place to build in is, it's very big, and B, it had the kind of layering that I wanted for the terrain. I'm thinking this little island here, this is gonna be like a small port for ships. It's gonna be like a little port for ships. And then there's gonna be a connecting bridge into the main city. This lower part probably will be like a commercial or like a leisure district. Maybe like with a garden and a park or whatever. A small marketplace. Probably have to level out some of this. Ah, it's lagging. And then the upper parts will maybe have like the bigger parts of the city, like big buildings. Castle town type of aesthetic. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm just trying to learn how to build. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. So don't expect anything. And besides, I'm not even really supposed to be playing Minecraft right now. But I figured I might as well Cocomelon chat while we're talking about stuff, you know? Since we're just talking about anything anyway. I still feel like I was supposed to talk to you guys about something or ask chat something, and then I completely forgot what it was. I forgot. It would be cool if the island had a watchtower or a lighthouse. I was thinking about trying to make a lighthouse, actually. I was thinking about adding a lighthouse. Dementia, true. True, dementia. That's a faction in League of Legends. Dementia! Oops. If you know, you know what I mean. Maybe Minecraft will help jig your memory on what you wanted to ask, maybe. The Kingdom of Raian is becoming canon? Maybe. What have you been up to lately, chat? How's your day? Or not even your day, your week. How's April? Were you the fool? How's April? Were you the fool is crazy. Crazy work. What kind of intro is that? I clearly am a human being capable of having a normal conversation. That got me so good. I'm stupid, oh my god. Cannot ask a normal question. Sorry, jog. That's okay. Stone. No. Fool, maybe. Lol, quite foolish. That's crazy. Red Cross work doing well. Oh, Red Cross work. Wow. That's good, that's good. I don't know if you'd mentioned that, but interesting. I'm assuming you're working for like, I don't know, are you working for like emergency services or something? April's orange for me. Oh, Typhoon! I hope it was a peaceful visit though. That was a good one. I hope I remember it next year. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mention it a bit in New Year's. I had no idea it was like legit the Red Cross. I do remember you mentioning something about like a job thing, but I don't know if I remember Red Cross specifically. That seems like it would be very busy though. In April, Blizzard ruined all elf lore. Wait, why? Why did they ruin elf lore? What did they do? What happened to the elves? Well, I really evened this out, huh? Became a plane now. How do people build big-ass structures, man? This music is very chill. A lot more chill than I thought it would be. All political tension between the various elves are going. Wait, why? I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, but that sounds like it would be weird if they just changed it now. Hasn't World of Warcraft been around for a very long time? Blizzard as a company is kind of weird though. I feel like they like to retrofit their lore for stuff that's... Like, if there's something going on in the world that's suddenly gonna make, you know, like a sudden change in the lore a lot more relevant, they're gonna do it even though it doesn't actually make sense. Or it doesn't actually fit. It's like they're suddenly gonna be, oh yeah, by the way guys, this is just a thing now. Congratulations. At least they did that with Overwatch. And that was a long time ago. I don't know anything about Overwatch anymore. Oop, I cut out too much. Boink. Boink. Yep. Ah. I don't know anything about Diablo. I'm gonna be real with you. I played like Diablo 4 and I don't know if I got my money's worth out of it. That was a very expensive game. I did enjoy it when I played it, but then like maybe it's just not the type of game loop I enjoy very much, but after clearing the main campaign, I was just like, what? Whatever. And I never touched it ever again. That's very sad. Blizzard sounds very manipulative. Oh, they are. It's very weird. It's both bad writing and just like pandering to anything under the sun. That's what it feels like. Pretty much. Hi, Farisa! Good night! Thank you for dropping by. Good night, good night. Diablo 2's on Steam, I recommend. Really? 2? Not any of the old ones? I mean, not any of the new ones? I've never had anybody recommend Diablo 2 to me. Oh. Boink. I've heard Diablo 4 was the worst one other than the mobile game. Really? I don't know, maybe that's why I didn't really enjoy it. I don't think I disliked it because of the gameplay though. I think it didn't really stick to me. It's like I played it and then that was it. Done. Do you wait for listening to my rant? No, not at all. Whenever I get to talk to chat, I learn about things that I wouldn't have known about otherwise. You know? Little tidbits about your world and stuff that's going on around spaces that I would have never been. You know? Learning about stuff that I would have never learned about otherwise. It is very interesting. Diablo 2 is the golden child of Diablo. Really? I don't know. I've never heard of this before. Village gets attacked by demons. You go down the dungeons to kill Diablo. I feel like there was a cool plot line at the start of 4 and then it kind of just like went nowhere. It became a bunch of mumbo jumbo, at least to me. I'm head to bed now. Good night, Zero. Sleep well. Oh, The best of the series in gameplay and story. Ah, yeah. I don't know. In 4, what I remember, what little I remember of the lore, it just felt like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. A lot of word salad. Talking about. I don't know, big words. I don't know. I don't even really remember. Let's play music. Wait. Hello, Muku! Muku, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! How are you? Long time no chat. I hope you've been good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Raian Valerius. I am a night VTuber and I like to sing and play Souls-like games. Right now we're just chatting. I'm just chatting with chat. And I'm learning how to build stuff in Minecraft creatively. Well, I'm basically Coco Melaning chat with Minecraft, and well, we're just talking about random things. I hope you had a good stream. Please don't feel obligated to stay. If you need to go rest, drink, hydrate, etc., please feel free to, you know, go ahead and do so. But I would really appreciate the lurk, or follow if you are interested. Yay! Again, nice to meet you. If you want to stay, we're just chatting, and I'm just Coco Melaning chat with Minecraft. Yeah, Coco Melaning chat with Minecraft is like a really poor way of explaining what the hell I'm doing. Diablo 4 is kind of mixed, if I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to have it as an intro game because it doesn't do a good job of telling the basics. I had to look a little bit into the older Diablos to kind of understand some more of the context that was being mentioned in 4. Because there was like a lot of like really big lore drops in 4 that kind of didn't make sense without background knowledge, I feel like. So Diablo 4 kinda lore-wise was a little bit confusing. I see that. Mugu-raid! Have a fun stream, MC time. Thank you, Mugu. Wait, let me give you the magical pink badge. Hold on. There you go. Yay. The angel guy from D4 was kinda cool. Yeah, aesthetically, visually, I think, you know, they've always done a very good job. I just don't remember anything about it, you know? A lot of aura, not a lot of substance. At least it didn't really stick with me. I feel like that's a telltale sign. If a game doesn't really give me a feeling that I remember after I've played it, I don't know, that tends to make me feel like maybe there was nothing really for me to care about. You know? A really good example I like to give is Silent Hill 2. Even if I don't really remember too much from the mechanics anymore in detail, I still remember how much it made me feel. That game made me feel really, really bad. And really emotional. Which doesn't happen very often. And so that sticks with me. It really left an impression. I don't know if I can say the same thing for Diablo at all. More fluff than stuff? Sounds like Brown Dust 2. Okay, Brown Dust 2 is different. God forbid anybody find any substance from Brown Dust 2. The only kind of substance you'll be finding from Brown Dust 2 is like redacted substances. You're about to find a different kind of substance from Brown Dust 2. Oh god. Oh, I'm not funny. I need to be put down. Hello, Internet Mouse. Why am I hearing Brown Dust 2? We were talking about gacha games earlier, and I was just talking briefly to chat about how, like, I don't even know why Brown Dust 2 exists. Like, what's the point? Anyway. I don't know, where do I build? Hi, Internet Mouse! I don't know, where do I start? I'm a little overwhelmed. Let's just cut out some basic shapes, shall we? I'm gonna cut out some basic shapes. Because I don't know if you see the vision, chat, but this is gonna be like a little port for ships, this small island here. And then over there will be like the main thingy. I don't know. Do you see the vision? Does it make sense to you? No? For the what? Finish the sentence. Because Brown Dust 1 ain't selling enough, so they doubled down on Brown Dust 2. Jesus. I mean, I get it that they want to make money, but like in general, I just don't get what the point of. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's something for everyone, right? I guess I should not be the one to judge. There is literally something for everybody out there, you know? Oh well. Right? Okay, maybe I can judge them a little. Just a little bit. Maybe I can judge them a little bit. And it works somehow. You know what? Yeah, maybe I can't judge everybody. Maybe we should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm just like, what's the point? I apologize, Ryan, for the confusion. No, not at all. It's not confusing. There's nothing confusing about how you typed. Not at all. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where do I start? How do builders even decide on, like, where to put things? I guess I could just move the structure when I'm done with it, but... What should we build first? Are you familiar with any RTS? Not really, no. I think a little while back I did feel a little bit interested in stuff like... I remember... I was a little bit curious about Civilization. I know it's a lot though. I know it's a lot to get into. Like... A lot. Yeah. Actually, there's something I really want to try. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Clash Royale is the only real-time strategy game that I play. Clash Royale? What? Really? Interesting. You don't strike me the type to play that type of game. Crazy. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the image that Clash Royale specifically by itself has. That has me like, huh? What? It's probably because of the ads I've seen of that game. It gives you a very different impression of it. Clash Royale, that's so 2016. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, huh? Like, granted, I don't really know anything about that. I just know what the ads of that game look like, and I'm like, interesting. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? Like, you've seen the ads for that game, right? I can't be the only one. I get it, though. You like what you like. You like what you like. And if it's fun, that's all that matters, right? Best RTS out of all the Red Alert series? I've seen people play Red Alert. I've never played... yeah, I've never really played a real-time strategy game. They seem fun, though. I feel like that would scratch a specific itch in my brain. If I ever played them. But I've never played one. Ever. Not a single one. I play it for like an hour a day. It seems fun. I mean, honestly, there's a game... Like I said, there's a game for everybody. Believe it or not, there are still people out there in the world who play Candy Crush. You know? There are people out there in the world who play Candy Crush, so honestly... we can't really judge people for anything at this point. Let's be real. Right? There are people who are still playing Candy Crush out there. Millions of people, probably. I don't know, thousands? At least 1,000. Because they're still making bank from that. The fact that that's still running is crazy to me. Like, who is funding these games? Somebody's grandma... Listen, guys. Somebody's grandma out there is top 100. 500 elo in top 500 in Candy Crush. Somebody's grandma is playing competitive rank Candy Crush. Okay? Get on her level. Hi Ryan. Hi Nook. Hello. How are you? Hello. Hello. We are chilling. I'm learning how to build in Minecraft. Candy Crush is very cheap to maintain. I imagine, yeah. That's true. Grandmaster for grandma at home. Hey, at least, you know, honestly, if old people played video games, I would support them because it keeps their mind occupied. I think the mind deteriorates the most if you don't use it. So, if your grandparents have something to keep them, you know, entertained, mentally, physically, you know, like even if it's just hand-eye coordination, I'm all for it. God, I wish my grandma played video games. What the hell? Finna make my grandma play Resident Evil. What the hell? If I could, I would do that. I'm just saying. When I am old and 95 in the retirement home, I will be still... You better best bet I will still be playing Resident Evil. I don't care. I'll still be playing video games. I will still be mentally ill. That's, you know... They're gonna write that on my grave. Okay, maybe not the mentally ill part, but you know what I mean. I'm playing Pragmata and need Cocomelon. We're putting that on your grave. That's crazy. Oh, is Pragmata nice? Chow was asking me about that earlier, but it's expensive. It seems really cute though. I've been seeing lots of videos about it online. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of FOMO. Just a little bit. Is it actually fun apart from like Diana being cute and everything? Pragmata is cool. It's nice. Really interesting. I keep occasionally trying to get my parents to play video games. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. You've never out-Zuma her. Hi, Crab Lord! I'm gonna be real with you. I envy people who have like, who still have their family members around. Cause you know that thing where like VTubers will do streams where it's like, I invite my brother to say hi on stream to chat or something like that. Or I introduce my mother to chat and stuff like that. I really envy people who can do streams like that. It's like one of the things that sometimes I think about it and like, man, I wonder what that would be like, you know? Not to make it sad or anything. It's just like, I do think about that sometimes and I'm like, man, that seems like it would be cool. Oh well, you know? We've met your husband, Bert. Okay, that's crazy. I wish. Can you imagine? Jesus. That type of envy is understandable. Yeah. It will be like that, my guy. How do we terraform? I'm significantly terraforming the shit out of this island first. Before we build anything on it. I feel like it needs to have a good foundation. I don't know what your currency conversion is, but Green Man Gaming has Pragmata for 49 USD. That's still a lot, brother. Even in USD, I feel like. Then again, that's just the typical price of a AAA game. I feel like there's a very specific brand of video game that I would spend that on. And I'm not sure if it's something like Pragmata. It does have me very curious though. I just don't know if it's like... Is it for me? You know? I think I have an idea of what to draw later. Why am I scared? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like that. Wait. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why does it feel like a threat? What does that mean? Huh? Explain yourself, JK. AAA games cost $79.99. 0.69? Yeah, true. I don't know, man. They're all kind of like around the same... Hell, not even AAA anymore, man. That's just video games, period. Pragmata also has a demo. Oh, it has a demo! Okay. Ryan, you can scare us sometimes. Sometimes? Why not all the time? Every day. You know, like to keep chat on their toes. Sprinkle little fear on the surface. Make things more interesting every day, right? This is weird. This, I don't know. How do I effectively terraform this island? I feel like it needs to have more of a flat surface. Are it? I won't spend more than 50 USD on a game. I let my brother do that. Damn! You have a brother? That means you guys can at least split it though. If one of you gets a video game, at least you can share. Or like, the both of you can get to experience the game. So, I feel like it gets a lot of mileage. I feel like having somebody else in the family who plays video games with you, by, you know, just by the fact that you can get a lot of mileage out of a single thing in like a shared household is a lot, I feel like. have a Steam library with like 4 of his friends. What? It's insane to look at because I'm the only person who plays JRPG. Ha, nerd! Couples gaming sounds awesome. Who said anything about couples? Couples? Who said anything about couples? Bruh. Disgusting. Chill, chill. Real people? Disgusting. Couples? Who said anything about that? In my video game? Get out of here. Wife? What is that, Latin? Oh, I'm heading out. I've got a friend to see. Have fun with your friends, Sandy. It's nice to see you. I'm really happy I got to talk to you today. Have a good day. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. This music, jazz, makes me feel like I'm rich and expensive. Even though I'm just listening to it. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we know what scares you, hehe. Women? Damn. Let's see. Hi, Dark Shadow. We're chilling. I'm just chatting about. We've just been talking about random things, and I am trying to build in Minecraft a little bit. Trying to build in Minecraft. I feel like I want like a greenhouse of some sort here. I feel like I want like a greenhouse here. I'm just waiting on a letter to arrive that someone's waiting for me in Silent Hill. Silent Hill? Why Silent? Why it gotta be Silent Hill, my guy? Why does it have to be Silent Hill? Brother. I mean, at least it's not Rhodes Hill Care Center. I guess. I wanted raccoon actually. They grow the best herbs there. Okay, that's a different kind of herb though. My new RAM has arrived. You bought a new RAM? Guys, I think my brain needs to install more RAM. Why is there grass underwater, Ryan? I mean, that's not how grass works, Ryan. 64 gigabytes of DDR5. What you need that much for? 64 gigabytes? What you need that much for? That's a lot of RAM. Congrats on your new RAM though. Wasn't RAM really expensive up until a certain point? Recently? Was it? I don't know. I'm not up to date with the news. I can't read. Am I remembering correctly? Wasn't RAM very expensive up until like recently? It still is. Oh, it still is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I remembered something like that, right? It's more expensive. Ah, download more RAM. Chad, I think we gotta download more RAM. Literally me though. I'm so forgetful sometimes. I'm just like, huh? Like I'll say something once, and then literally 5 seconds later, I'm just like, what was I talking about? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. It happens. It happens sometimes. I'm just like, huh? What was I saying? La la la. Hey. Yay. Remember the thing you wanted to ask chat yet? No! I keep remembering that there's something I wanted to ask chat and I don't remember what it is. Oh well. As long as Ryan doesn't forget about us. Nah, I don't think I'd ever forget about chat. Especially not now, not ever. At this point, nah. Unlikely. I don't think that'll ever happen. At this point? Nah. Very hard. I'd probably have to, like, I don't know, get a really big fat concussion on my head for that to happen. And maybe even then I would still remember chat at some point down the line, I think. I don't know, chat. I think I'd be really hard to forget. You guys are basically like a fundamental part of my day-to-day. Not to be parasocial or anything, but like literally. When you are hashtag neat, that it do be like that. It do be like that. Ryan will never forget any of us. Except you, Nook. I'll forget about you. Just kidding. Yeah, no, jokes aside, yeah, it'd be really hard to forget chat in general. Try deleting your brain's cache. Maybe that'll free up some space. That's crazy. There's so many things I want to remember, though. I don't want to forget things ever. That's actually one of the scariest things, chat. Like, if I had a fear, if I had an actual fear, like an actual substantial fear, and I feel like that's really hard. For someone like me, I'm literally Mr. McFearless. Okay, listen. Listen here, okay? Me with my big balls. The one thing that I actually would fear, if anything at all, would be forgetting memories of people. I think something that people take for granted all the time is the fact that you may not realize it, but over time, especially for people that are no longer in your life, or people who are like dead, one of the scariest things that can happen to you is possibly forgetting what they sound like. Or forgetting what somebody looks like. And I know in the modern day, you know, the digital age where everything is, you know, like we have cameras and shit everywhere, so you can just keep taking pictures, right? But imagine the people who were not around for that time. and therefore don't have a lot of photographs and don't have any videos of them, and all you have to remember those people by are the memories that you have of them. The scariest thing that can happen to you is forgetting what those people are like, because you have nothing to remember them by other than your own memory. I feel like that's something that I've realized over time is like a very true thing. At least for me. So like, while you can, I know not everybody likes photographs and stuff, but while you can, you know, exploit, you know, make the most out of the digital age and being able to save your memories in a way that your mind may not be able to keep up with when you get older. Because that is a very real and true fear, guys. The fear of forgetting what somebody sounds like. This is a very fun conversation, Ryan. What do you mean? Why does it sound like you're pointing a gun to my head? Now I'm depressed. Thanks, Ryan. No, I'm not even trying to make you depressed, chat. Legitimately, from an old man to, you know, a bunch of youngins in chat. I just feel like these are like the types of like, I don't know if I don't want to get ahead of myself and say like, oh, this is wisdom, guys. You gotta listen to my wisdom. No. It's more of, I feel like I wish I would have realized these things sooner than late. So if I have the chance to tell people to like consider these things, so that they can prepare ahead for it, or like they can do it, you know, why not, right? Besides, you don't lose anything by doing that, so why not, right? Cause I am. Why are you pointing a gun at me for speaking truth? Why is you mad? Okay? Funny. Funny, XD. What if I killed you? Huh? What if I put you in the blender? What if I put you in the blender and spun you around? You wouldn't kill me. You don't know that. 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 I could be secretly a talking microwave, and like I could spin you around and microwave you. You wouldn't know that. Blender. Blender. That's why I drink coffee. The sun will grow big in 5 billion years. What do those two things have to do with anything? They're not related. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Typhoon? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Your fear of losing oneself is matched by my fear of someone using my brother's likeness with AI as he passed before it started making waves. Someone has edited him into photos that never existed. Bruh! False memories. That's scary. That's scary. Legit, that's really scary. False memories are a fascinating concept until like somebody actually makes them. And then it's just like, nah. Conceptually, it's like, oh, it would be fun to imagine this and that. And then it happens, and it's just like, don't do that, actually. No, that's awful. I'm so sorry, that sucks. What the hell? Hi, Barry. Don't make sad face. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you sad, chat. I genuinely did not mean to make you sad. It's just a thought, you know? I feel like you don't really consider those kinds of thoughts until you get to like specific points, events, cutscenes in your life that will prompt you to think about your existence in such a way. Real pain is better than fake joy. What does that feel like? What is that? Like that's it sounds like something that you would put on like a t-shirt. Real pain is better than fake joy. Hashtag real. You died, message. No. No. You know what? I feel like switching to TFT, chat. Should we play TFT? I feel like I should play TFT. Apologies, chat, for the existential dread that might come from that. It's okay. I think chat already questions their sanity on the regular basis every time I open my mouth. Somebody out there in the world loses 2 IQ. I'm quite sure. Real eyes, realize. Yeah. Realize. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, that's the same flavor. It's a very similar flavor. It's a similar flavor to that. Who'd you playing Minecraft would lead to conversations like this? Honestly, you'll have the strangest conversations with people in the most unexpected places. You'll have the most unexpected experiences in the weirdest places. I can't afford 2 IQ, I only have a 3, damn. Install more RAM then. Like, you want some interesting lore, chat? I've said this before, but I know some of you are new here. So some of you have never heard of the story from it before, so I can just say it again and again. Because I have nothing better to say at the moment. But to give an example of, like, unusual places with the most interesting experiences when you least expect it. A long time ago, I was eating donuts with friends at a park, and then, like, some homeless kids were, like, wandering around, and they were asking us for some donuts. And we were like, no, sorry. Obviously, like, why would we give you the donuts? We're eating the donuts because we wanted to eat the donuts, right? It's our donuts. And, like, you're hungry. But they kept insisting, and then they got mad that we wouldn't give them the donuts. And so one of the kids licked my friend's arm in retaliation for not giving them donuts. Me being crazy, that upset me so much that I decided to chase those kids down. I literally ran across the public park just to, like, I was just, like, yelling, and I was, like, running after them. I was like, get your ass back here when I get my hands on you. I was like, get back here! And I was, like, running after them. I never got to chase them down. They were really quick, but, and it probably would have been maybe a little bit dangerous, even if I did catch them. You never know. I don't know. We get down really differently over here. But, you know, you could get shanked when you least expect it. But anyway, my point is, that was a really interesting experience. I think that was one of the few times in my life where I remember chasing people down really, really angrily. Yeah, I was just like, when I get my hands on you! It's really, really interesting. I never knew I had it in me, but hey, turns out. When it comes to food, probably. I don't know, I think that it just really upset me for some reason. It's so rude. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? I see why you're at night now. You don't scare me sometimes, you scare me all the time. Get back here, you crazy kid, she yells as she shakes her fist angrily. Yeah, I was shaking my fist, so I was just like, get back here! Ah, and I ran after them. Yelling. Fun time. It was a funny experience. These days, I don't know if I'd have that in me. I don't know if I'd have the energy to do that anymore. But it was funny at the time. I don't think Ryan is scary at all. Well, of course you would say that. Beep, 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 beep. At least you kept the donuts. Yeah, the donuts were kept safe. I had to protect the donuts, okay? You don't understand. My life was on the line. Donuts are serious, okay? Food? People used to kill each other for food, okay? I'm just saying. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me when it comes to food. I'm not the one. I'm all for helping people in need, but the second they start feeling entitled, I stop caring as much. And I don't even think it was like an entitlement, but just being very rude about it, man. And it's hard too because it's like you're getting pressured for something that, like, you know, you worked hard on, you know, being able to afford the thing that you're also eating. You're just a normal guy too in the grand scheme of things. And then people just come up to you like, hey, you're so much better than us. Give us the, you know, like, it's very nuanced, obviously, but it's just the rudeness of it all. I get you though. Like, it kind of just puts a sour taste in your mouth. Bye, mouse. Goodbye, goodbye. Have a good rest. Have a good day. Goodbye, goodbye. Why am I not scary though, Nook? Well, then again, I am not scary. I'm not really... I don't think I am. I don't really think anything about me is particularly intimidating. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think Chad has ever thought of me as intimidating. I don't really feel like I give off that kind of impression. Probably because I'm just a doofus. I'm not exactly goofy, but I'm not... I don't know. Until you start talking about Wesker... Okay. Well, that's not... I don't know, would that scare Chat? I don't think that scares anybody though. I don't know. I don't think that's something that scares people. Is it? No, right? Unless... Is it? I don't know, I don't think... Thinking. Scare is the right word, but it's like eyeball. I really like it when you use that emoji. I don't know, I love that emo until now. No matter how much time passes, it's like one of my favorites. It's really funny. You're a bit intimidating. Really? Why? Why? I don't know. I feel like I've never really been told that though. Am I intimidating? You did intimidate me slightly when we first met. What, in Minecraft? Well, maybe that's just because my character was very like... You will die in 3 days. That might have been because my character was just the type to sound like they were saying something that's like... You don't know this yet, but you're going to die in 3 days. They're gonna kill you. You know, I don't know. I'm beginning to think people just scare easily. I don't know. You have the aura? I just remember this is a chatting stream before going into Minecraft. It is a chatting stream. The Minecraft is just like Cocomelon in the background. So you have something to stare at instead of my head. Raian isn't scary or intimidating at all. You keep saying that, but you're not explaining what that means. Or why you feel that way. Explain it. Explain it though. Even outside of Minecraft too. Really? Huh. I see. Why would I explain it? Because I said so? Because I asked you to. Why would I explain it? Because I asked. Silly. Why not? Why not? I don't know. Context? Share with the class. Surely there must be a reason. You're just very oopy pilled. What does that even mean? Thank you so much for the membership gift, Conrad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was like, man, I kind of feel like maybe singing a little bit. But my brain's not really filled with a lot of songs right now. So one way I'm trying to like get back into the groove of feeling like singing again is listening to music that I feel like I would enjoy singing. Stuff that I would get addicted to. There hasn't been a lot. But I did see that Giga, Vocaloid producer Giga released a new song, and I really like the new song. I really like the new song that they came out with. It's the you know what? Let's go listen to it right now, actually. R.I.P. Bird Brain cover when Bird Brain. Wait, let's see. Giga. Is it Giga? What's the title of it? No, not Giga. Kira. Sorry, not Giga. This is the song. Pop. Hold on. Lower the volume. This has been looping in my head. I've been addicted to the song the past few days since it came out. The cover in a while. become a mini listening party. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what I should do? A stream of? A streamer chat sends me their music recommendations and we listen to stuff together. God, maybe I just really like trap. I don't know. Maybe I just like trap. Also, it's a long ass song. I don't really get a lot of. We don't see a lot of long songs anymore. It's a 3-minute song. I feel like for the past couple of months, every new song has been like 2 minutes long. Just me? I don't know. Lately, I've been really feeling like every new song that I've been finding is just like 2 minutes long, 2 minutes long. Why is everything 2 minutes long? Where are the long ass songs, guys? I need my stuff to be like at least 4 minutes. Why is everything so short? TikTok, short songs. Everything is so short now. It's really sad. Everything is short form filled. It's easier to make a 2-minute song than a 4-minute song, because a 4-minute song is 2 minutes longer. So, okay. Okay. Thanks for saying a whole lot of nothing, Nuke. Thank you. Thank you. Very insightful information. True. Real. Facts. True. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you, Nook of Twitch.tv. Thank you. Very useful information. Come to me for more wisdom and facts anytime. No. I'm blowing you up. Thank you. That's song? Song. I like long songs. I just like songs that include narrative dialogue. Narrative dialogue? What? What do you mean narrative dialogue? What? What, like... what, Bohemian Rhapsody? I don't know. That's not even before. That's like in the middle of the song. What are we talking about? Like Coldplay? I don't know. I don't listen to white man music. That's probably a really bad way of explaining. That's not even accurate, probably. Whatever the hell I said. A conversation or monologue? I don't know. I'm not sure I've seen those types of tracks before. Hey, hi! Akuma Nexo. Hi! Lady Gaga's Born This Way music video. Oh! Well, I feel like for music videos... it's a little bit different because the philosophy for a music video, I feel like it's not so much something meant to solely be listened to, but it's the kind of thing where you also watch it. So I think a lot of music videos will have spoken dialogue because you're not watching the video to listen to the song, or at least they don't assume that of you when you're watching the video, I guess. If you want a song suggestion, there's a guy named Carl Weezer who did a cover of Joji's Glimpse of Us that's very good. Hey, I did a cover of that song. Haha, funny you should say. Hey, funny you should say that. I know there's a VTuber that called Raian Valerius that did a cover of that song. Wait, did you? Yeah, I did. I did. Don't listen to it, actually. I don't know if I like that. Hi Ryan, I'm back. Hello! Shine on You Crazy Diamond by Pink Floyd clocks in at around 30 minutes tops its peak. What? That cover is so good. What are you talking about? I'm talking about... Yes, smiles. No, where is it? I'm gonna go listen. YouTube.com. Fool. Where else? Hey Ryan, I found that cover of Joji's Glimpse of Us by VTuber Ryan Valerius. I'm about to listen to it. Wow, who is that guy? I don't know who that guy is. Damn. What's a VTuber? I don't know what that is. Can you eat that? Hey chat, do you know what a VTuber is? Oh, YN BGM gone. Oh right, true. Sorry, I forgot to turn on turn back the BGM. Here we go. What was your rapper name? I have a rapper name? What the hell are we talking about? Hold on. Pause. Hold on. Wait. What do you... Wait, I have a rapper name? Wait, I don't know this. This is news to me. What the hell? Since when? I don't remember this. Am I having outside? Wait, am I tripping out? I don't remember this at all. When did we decide this? I'm sorry, what? I don't remember this at all. Hold on. What? What is your rapper name, right? I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't even know I had a rapper name. What now? I'm sorry, what? 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 Since when? I don't remember. When did we come up with this? I vaguely remember. I think I vaguely remember the cellophane thing, but I don't remember anything after that. What? Wait. Xylophane, but that felt incorrect. No, I don't remember. I don't remember anything beyond that. What the hell? Ryan is a liar, get her. No, I don't remember. I really don't. When was this? I vaguely remember the cyclopain thing, but like beyond that, I don't remember. Your Uma name is Gravity Falls. I remember that. I know somebody. You guys came up with Gravity Falls as my Uma name. Hey, that might change in the future. You never know. You know, maybe my new Uma name will be Brain Concussion. I don't know. Oh, you know what my Uma name should be? It should be Resident Evil. My Uma name should be Resident Evil chat, I think. That's a good one, DBH. Yeah, I think that should be my Uma name. If I was a competitive horse, that should be my name. Oh, God. Oh, dude. The rapper name once came up during the Ready City cover. Ah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really remember. I think I remember, I remember the cellophane. I just don't remember when we talked about it. I just don't remember when the discussion about the name itself came up. I just don't remember when that came up. That's what I don't remember. Resi for short. Resi for short. RE hyperfixation is real. What are you even trying to build, Ryan? The Philippines is I'm stupid. Can I please be normal and answer a question normally? Being dumb. I'm trying to, right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to terraform. So I have like a base for building like a fantasy island of short. Fantasy castle town. That's a good question though. I feel like this will take like months before I get anything substantial, but for now all I'm doing is just terraforming and like mostly not really even building anything. I'm just talking to chat. For the most part, I have my brain turned off. Until you mentioned what am I building, I didn't even think about it. Or I wasn't even thinking about it anymore. I was just wondering. No. So why I decided to like try and learn building is because the Minecraft server season 3 is probably coming out in like a couple of months. I don't know when, but at least 4 to 5 months ish, maybe a little bit more than that, depending on how things turn out. But as much as possible, I want to be able to help. So if it's possible for me to get good enough at building stuff, maybe you might see Ryan building in season 3. Who knows? Besides the fact that it's been kind of a personal interest already, I mean, you guys have already seen how much I love to build. Anyway, so even if I don't get to that level of good, it's still a fun thing I'd like to do for myself, I guess. I feel like something I've been lacking a lot of as of late is the sensation of wanting to do something for my own self, for my own personal satisfaction, without feeling guilty about it not being liked or enjoyed by anybody else. I don't know if it's like a sort of thing where I'm like very almost content brained or like very self-conscious, but I think one of the things that's been kind of weighing a lot on me for a while is that I feel like I'm already a person with a lot of like gaps in self-confidence as it is. But I feel like it gets a little worse when I feel like a lot of my, I don't know, I'm still able to enjoy things for my own self and because I like stuff, but I also always get like this self-conscious feeling of, you know, like, does chat enjoy it? Do you guys enjoy it? Is it entertaining? Is it interesting? And or is it productive? Is it, you know, like, etc, and things like that. And so I feel like for a while I've been like thinking about that sort of thing a lot. It's been hard to like just sit down and like just do something for my own self for no other reason, in places that nobody can see and in places that like won't be perceived or judged. Does that make any sense? if you don't do something for you, it will tire you out and eat at your motivation. I'd like to think that I still do whatever I do, and I still, you know, enjoy the things that I enjoy because I enjoy it. To begin with, fundamentally, I don't think I'd be able to really do this much stuff and play all these video games if I really didn't like them. You know? So, it's not 100% like that, but I guess two things can be true at once, you know? Where I do really like something, but also, like, that kind of thought is there. Are you gonna put a giant Albert Wesker on your fantasy hyperfixation island? No! It's not gonna be Albert Wesker land. No, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I want to experiment with making cool buildings. And play around with the tools. Yum, 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 yum. It's gonna be Raccoon City! No! You can do the same thing but with a different mindset and it will affect you completely differently. Yeah. So some days it kind of feels weird, like it's a weird uphill battle sort of feeling. It's strange. But yeah, it's not a good feeling to have. And I wish I could just turn my brain off and not feel that way. Because it really sucks. I kind of want to evaluate myself like that in my head. But at the back of my mind, I kind of do. And it sucks. I don't know if that makes sense. Like the feeling of like your self-confidence and self-worth relies so much on every little thing that you do that you end up thinking about it whenever you do anything. So as a result, you have a hard time doing a lot of things and simply just enjoying stuff or just doing stuff. Because you're always like self-evaluating in the back of your mind. I don't know if that makes sense. Did that explain it? Does that explain it? Does that make sense to you, chat? I guess that explained it pretty well, my thoughts. It's always a sense of like self-evaluating constantly in the back of your mind. And that applies to like everything. So sometimes even if I do like a minor mistake on something that's not even like it doesn't even affect anybody, just me. Like what's a good example? Like you make a small mistake when cooking something and that doesn't really affect anybody, and even if it's something that you can fix, it's like this minor inconvenience, right? And then you just feel really awful about it and you're like, oh my god, I'm so stupid, I should just KYS. You know? Something like that. I think people who are very critical of themselves in private can understand how I feel. I think maybe not even exclusively that. I think everybody's a little bit critical of themselves. Maybe not as cruel as I am to myself sometimes, but you know what I mean. Kind of like that. I guess that's been the mood for a while. You're stuck in a well right now. Well. That was not as funny as I thought it would be. Never mind. I'm back from listening to that cover. There's no way. hand over your ears. I must confiscate them. Actually, never mind. You can have them. My nephew keeps screeching. Nah, dog, you can keep them. Enjoy. Ah? Oh? Nah. Sorry, dude. Hey, in a couple of years, you never know. You might miss the sounds of your nephew screaming. I'm just saying. These are the things in life we take for granted. You might miss the sound of your nephew screaming, and then in a couple of years, you'll be like, damn, I was so young back then. How nostalgic, you know? Puzzles are also randomized? Wait, what? Every player needs to learn to solve the puzzles?
Looking forward to the next thing. Semi-trailer truck emoji.
What? Semi-trailer truck emoji? Wait, who said that? Wait, what does that mean? Why is there a trailer truck? Thank you so much for looking forward to it, Mr. Truck. Mr. Truck. I'm deeply concerned about the fact that you were a truck. Unless I misheard that, but... Thank you? Question mark? Truck-kun, here we go. No! A sentient truck that said hello to me. Thank you for honking the horn. Thank you. Arigato. Wow, wow. Hey, let me go look at it and say thank you properly. I feel like I want to switch to TFT. Ah, oh my god, it's a 6-7. Thank you, lady. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7. Hey, don't get mad at me for saying 6-7 repeatedly. Thank you for the Rokunana. Where can somebody explain to me? Actually, while we're on the topic, okay, I'm not here to like purposefully give you brain rot, chat. Genuinely, I want to know, where does it come from? Why did it become Rokunana? Where did it actually come from? Can somebody explain? Where is that from? And why did it become Rokunana? Like, is it just a thing where it spread in Japan and people started saying it? Because I have no idea. Song lyric. No, I know it's a song lyric that people stim, but like, is this 6-7 like literally in English, right? Why did it become Rokunana? It came from the hit MMORPG Uma Musume. 6-7 is dead, yeah, just like my mother. Yes, but that's not the point. Where is it from? Like, I know 6-7 itself is from a song, but like, why did it become Rokunana? Hit MMORPG, you're just saying anything now. We lying now. We're just lying now. You know what? I should just Google. Nobody knows? Nobody knows. What, is it like... Did people just start weeboo-fying 6-7? It just kind of flowed. Ah, okay. So it just kind of ended up being literally translated. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I can see that happening. I wanna play TFT, I think. I stopped playing TFT for a long time, but then I had a bunch of friends that keep playing it again recently. Because the new TFT stuff, TFT got an update again, set update. I gotta run. Goodbye, lady. Have a good day. Good luck with whatever you gotta do today. I hope you have a good one. And good luck at work again. Gampa, gampa. Goodbye, Lenny. You like lying on the internet? Sure, Nuke. Everybody knows whatever you say on the internet is real. Everybody knows that whatever you say on the internet is real. And everything you read on Google is a fact. True. Especially if the VTuber Raian Valerius of Twitch.tv or YouTube.com says it's real. You should really listen to her. Allegedly. True and real and factual and real and true and real and real. I know that my word may not mean when it comes to music, but you can always look at my comments on some of your covers to know what I think of your singing. Have a lovely night. You too! Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, it's not that I don't trust your word for it. It's just like, I feel like no matter... Even if Mozart came back from the grave and gave me the fattest compliment of all time, you know, I don't really know if that would make me feel necessarily a lot better. But I appreciate your kindness a lot. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good one. Have a good one. Ryan cute, is that real? Needs more research and investigation. No. But it has been said on the internet. That's... No? Literally what? No. Who said that? We gotta kill them. Who said that? No one has ever said that. Let's never say that again. If anybody has ever said that, we gotta kill that guy. Ryan and the C word are words that should not be said in one sentence. Do you think you will ever get a 3D model? I do have a 3D model. I have several. Perhaps you've just never seen them. Since as of late, I think it's been a while since I've done a 3D stream. If you mean a 3D model that's like 1-to-1 of my appearance, probably never. They are very, very expensive. If we're talking like the full-on custom 3D ones, probably never. Ryanism is a real religion. Follow me to learn more about our glorious leader, Raian Valerius, the Genius Knight. More facts on youtube.com/Raian Valerius channel. Ryanism. What even is Ryanism about? What do they even talk about over there? Huh, guys? Explain. What is Ryanism even about? What's that even about, huh? Ah! Sarugak Ora congrats, Leon. Oh! Leon? Wait. Leon, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hi. I haven't heard from you in a really long time, my guy. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yahoo. One pillar in the teachings of Raianism is hard. One pillar. What do you mean? What are you even talking about? Thank you for the raid, Leon. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? Do you guys need to go raid and run? You need to rest, you need to eat, you need to hydrate. Please don't feel obligated to stay, but if you would like to say hi, my name is Raian. I am a night VTuber. My brain is very big. That's not really true. I am just saying things on the internet. Thank you. But yes, hi. I think the Twitch game name is still just chatting. No, it is really just chatting. I'm not really playing Minecraft. I'm just chatting, literally. Minecraft is just kind of like Cocomelon in the background. We're not really doing anything. I'm just chatting. That's essentially all I'm doing. I'm not really playing the game. It's just there. This is like Subway Surfers, but block game. And not even playing the game. I don't know. So it feels like more of a just chatting stream than... It doesn't feel right for me to put Minecraft. It doesn't feel right for me to put Minecraft up on it. Cocomelon, yeah! This is me Cocomeloning chat right now. That's why. If you were wondering. Man, I don't know how to terraform. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought you were playing. Nope. We're just I mean, that's why you can see I'm literally flying, my guy. I'm practicing how to build stuff, but this is just me like doing something idle. I'm the kind of person, see, when I'm talking about stuff, I find it hard to just talk and like, well, at least if I'm on my PC, right? If I'm streaming in particular, I feel like it's, except for like a few moments, I feel like for a prolonged amount of time, I'll find it kind of hard to just like sit down and not do something while I'm talking. How do I describe that? It's like I can't have my hands idle while my mouth is going and going and going, you know? It's like I need to have something else going on. Does that make sense? Have you been drinking water? Oh yeah, I should probably go grab some water, huh? Man, I've been trying to terraform this for a while. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Am I rounding this out? Kinda fidgety? You need the cocoa melon while chatting. I need the cocoa melon, not chat. You don't understand. This cocoa melon's not for chat. It's for me. It was for me all along. Oh no. No, I feel like it's not really cocoa melon. It's more just like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do need the cocoa melon. Damn. Nah. Really? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. You're so hyper focused on cocoa meloning right now. No, I don't know. This is the point in the stream where I'm like, I don't know what to talk about, guys. Guys, you're gonna have to give me something to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. I'm so sorry. Sometimes silence is okay too, though. But maybe not when you're streaming. So I feel like as a streamer, there's like a bit of like this concept that you need to be constantly talking, right? I feel like people always like to say, if you're a streamer, you should always be capable of like constantly saying something, constantly saying something. I feel like that applies a lot when you're playing a video game, but if I'm just talking and chatting like this, you know, unless there's like a very like, you know, lively topic going on in chat, it is a bit difficult to like keep constantly like saying stuff without anything to like go off of, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not really the type of person to just say stuff for the sake of saying something. That makes sense? I am a yapper, but like... I need an actual topic. Like have an opinion on. It's okay sometimes to keep it like this instead of going on an unhinged tangent even when it's not really relevant, just controversial. Whoa, controversial? Why do we have to go to who said anything about anything controversial? Damn. Why would I talk about anything controversial? Do people do that? Is that normal? I don't know. Is that a normal thing people do? People don't do that, do they? What? Hi, Chakraza. Hey, wow, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hi. Hello. We're not really doing anything. I'm not really playing Minecraft. Don't get intimidated by the game or whatever. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm literally just cocomeloning chat. I need to stop using that term. I'm just learning how to build kinda while chatting. Talking to chat. Cocomeloning sounds right. Does it? Yeah, it's just kind of like a thing I have that I'm like also doing while just chatting with chat, because I feel like I don't know. I just wanted to do something. I feel like if I was just talking, I would get sleepy. That's another thing too. Not because it's boring to just talk, but I like stimulating my brain. I feel like doing something creative. Like, actually, if it's not Minecraft, I would probably be like doodling or something, maybe. But I feel like doodling takes a little bit more, like drawing takes a little bit more brain power. At least with Minecraft, I can save RAM, you know? Like, I can actually, I guess, spend some time to just sit down and talk more and focus on talking. While doing the Minecraft thing, right? Minecraft landscaping practice? Yeah, kind of like that, actually. That is actually what I'm doing. On the other hand, Onimusha is pretty cool. Maybe you should give it a go since it's like RE. What do you mean it's like RE but samurai? What does that mean? What, is it like a zombie Sengoku Jidai era game? Why is it... I remember you saying that to me before. What does that even mean? What do you mean by it's like RE but samurai? What? Huh? What does that mean? It's RE but samurai. They are not wrong. Really? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Explain, explain. Now I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. You can't just say that. Telling me that it's like RE but samurai is like big shoes to fill. You can't just say that without explaining. It's literally Resident Evil, but you're playing as samurai instead. What, is it like a zombie game? What does that mean? It's got puzzles, you gotta sort of fight zombies, fixed cam, you use a katana. Really? Wait, but you... So it has zombies. Instead of Wesker being the villain, it's Nobunaga, Oda Nobunaga. Yeah, well, it's Sengoku Jidai, so I guess. Huh, okay. Interesting. Alright. What? Legit, it has zombies. What the hell? Why have I never heard of this game? How old is this game? Zombies that aren't zombies, they're demons called Gemma. Ah, like samurai warriors? Fixed cam. You learn something every day. Yeah. Yeah. You know what game I, strangely enough, kind of miss? Baldur's Gate. I don't know why I missed that game a little bit. Probably because I haven't finished it. Probably because I haven't finished it. I was at the last act the last time I was playing. And then I never got around to finishing. A shame. I really should. Mainstream, but didn't pop off. Ah, really? Mainstream? I don't know if I'd say it's mainstream. The fact that you've never heard of it. Or at least I haven't heard of it. Ammo! Wow, damn, I'm still awake. Ammo raided me. Ammo! Ammo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Ammo. Wow, you caught me in the middle of my Minecraft Cocomelon. I'm not actually playing Minecraft. I'm just doing whatever while talking to chat about stuff. You're what? I'm Coco Meloning my chat with Minecraft while it's just I'm just doing a chatting stream. Hi Amo, how are you? Hey chat, say hi to Amo, be nice to her. Over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, we've just been having a chatting stream here, talking about whatever. I hope you have a good stream. I got a raid in. It's okay. Please don't feel obligated to stay, raiders. Hi, my name is Ryan. I'm a night VTuber, and there is not a single thought in my brain right now. Hi, nice to meet you. Yay! Minecraft Cocomelon to keep us entertained. Yeah, Minecraft Cocomelon. They were gonna call it Sengoku Biohazard. That would explain Umbrella's origin in... What? They would explain Umbrella's origin in Sengoku, Japan. What the hell? Wait, but isn't Resident Evil supposed to be set? Like, it's... Like, this is a bunch of white people, not... Nihonjin. What? What? Japan just be coming up with anything. What? Thank God it didn't, because that would be really bizarre. We already have a weird enough timeline. I don't think we need... It's... That doesn't make any sense. As funny as it would have been, that this is... This thematically, for whatever they got going, it's just like... Yeah, no. That makes no sense whatsoever. Absolutely not. No. I see. Onimusha isn't related to RE. It's just what it was originally going to be before they shifted. Yeah. That's what the chat on YouTube said. But that's really funny. The fact that that's where it came from is weird, bro. Every time you think, oh, finally, something normal, Japan just comes up with something new. That makes you think, ah, yes. Thank you, Japanese IP. What did I expect? Interesting. DMC was created for a bunch of glitches. Wasn't Leon originally supposed to be for DMC? Or like, what was it? His model is supposed to be Dante originally? Something like that. Hi, dead man. How are you? How do you get better at building in Minecraft, bro? Whatever. I should just take it easy. I should just take it easy. Nah, I'm in no rush anyway. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's sort of a flat land, I guess. What am I gonna make here? Dante is actually a pretty original character, already then known as Tony Redgrave, but when DMC 1 came out, Leon's face was used for him. Though the concept for DMC 1 is for RE4 originally. Oh, so just the face model, basically. But not really not the character himself. Who the hell is Tony Redgrave? I've never heard of this though. This is news to me. Then again, I don't really know anything. Devil May Cry is another series that chat has been telling me to play for the longest time. Yeah. So another thing people have been telling me to play. That game would fit you. Really? Why do people keep saying that? I've had a couple people tell me that. I'm like, what do you mean? Is it because it's full of edgy boys? Is that it? Do you guys just think I'm just gonna like any edgy boy? Is that it? That's probably it, isn't it? Cause it's true, Ryan. What do you mean? Explain! You can't just say that without explaining yourself. Since you played Souls and Hack and Slash, I guess. I mean, I feel like Souls and Hack and Slash are two very different things, though. I feel like Hack and Slash can be a little bit of a snooze fest for me if it's not entertaining beyond simply smacking things. Because I get really bored of, like, mid-combat. She's into edgy boys, but not all of them. No, I am not. I am not into edgy boys. Not like that. Edgy is not the right word. I feel like it's just easy to simplify it like that. You'll be in for a wild ride, huh? Icarus X Red? Absolutely not. I don't see Icarus that way. Absolutely not, bro. What kind of world are you living in, bro? I am not the one. That's not it. That's wrong. That's wrong, my guy. Absolutely not. Like, that's my brother. Ryan likes men who could kill her. Could? No, I want them to actually kill me. For Christmas, I wish Albert Wesker would point a gun to my head. Thank you. Yes. What's that thing I always say? God, I wish Albert Wesker would point a gun at my head. And then some. People are like, oh, Ryan thinks she can fix them. Wrong. Fix them? Fix them? Nah, I'm not like you. Fixing is for weak-minded individuals. Why would you like someone and then be like, I'm going to change everything about them? You don't actually like them then. You just like the idea of them. Why would I like something and be like, I'm gonna fix them? No. I want it as is. It's exactly why I like them. What the hell? Why would I change a single thing? I would not. Like, yes, inject me with a T-virus. Why don't you?
Bread.
Bread? What? What? Who the hell? What? Eh? What? Base Ryan opinion. Damn, rare non-bald opinion. You're bald. We gotta manifest Albert for her IRL. I feel like the day that Albert Wesker becomes real is the day I actually literally just spontaneously combust. You know? Like, I might actually die. I might actually just... I will be gone. Bread? Thank you for the bread escape! Like the guys in RE6? Yes. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think I would just literally like die. But yeah, my opinion is just that I don't get it when people are like, oh, I can fix her, I can fix him, I'm like, I don't know. Do you actually like them, or do you just like the idea of them? Because then, if you try to be like, I can fix them, and then you get mad that they don't change for you. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. We are not the same breed, chat. I don't want to fix him at all. I don't want him to change, not one bit. I don't care, bro. Inject the T-virus in me, my guy. Do it right now. Na 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 na. Pa, pa, pa. Yoo. Been spending a while terraforming this because I don't know how to. I can't decide on how I want the island to look. Wouldn't fixing it be changing into something you like? I know it doesn't make sense, but I feel like the reason why I can fix them is such a thing that people say. It's because people like the concept of like certain aspects of a personality or a character, but then they can't actually deal with like the full spectrum of the whole personality. Like, they like the idea of, like, a dangerous, evil character, right? But people love to do this thing these days, especially in this day and age, where people are like, I like the villain, but actually, he's actually really misunderstood. And I'm like, why do you have to justify them? Why can't you just like them because they're evil, period? You know? I'm really tired of that trope where people will have to come up with ways to make a villain sympathetic. Make them evil. That's kind of the point. At least for me, I don't know. Where's the sauce? You know? Flavorless, spineless opinions out here. Unsalted, unseasoned opinions out here. Saying, I want CC, but I can't handle the spot. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, what do you actually want here, my guy? It's like saying, I like Ghostface, but I actually really just want him to put the knife to my throat. Hee hee. It's a little bit of excitement. No, 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 no. If you say you like Ghostface, my guy, you have to accept the fact that you're literally gonna get sliced open, potentially. Like, you actually have to listen to yourself. Can ruin me? I mean, if they wanna get ruined, then maybe, yeah, that's the point. I don't know, but that's just me. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Obviously, I will not be the one to yuck your yum, chat. If you into it, you into it. Go ham. You know, enjoy what you like. I'm just saying, if it comes to me, I'm never one to say, I can fix them. They can fix me. They would fix me. If anything, they would fix me, chat. I don't know about you, but they would fix me. Excuse me, says you. Says me. What? What? Wait, how do I... Let me try the symmetry tool. Control F. Oh. Let's see. How does this work? Oh, magic! Wow! Crazy. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. It's an oblong, bro. That's not right. One, 2, 3, 6. Real people don't get fixed. They fix themselves for the people they choose. I mean, yeah. For me, it's just about fictional characters. What if you get the T-virus? But besides making you a zombie, you become a T-Rex. What the heck? Dino Crisis? Speaking of Dino Crisis, can I just say... surprisingly, that game is a lot more difficult than I initially thought it would be. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I was just surprised. I was like, okay. I was like, wait. Hold on. Game got hands. Game got hands. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it, chat. I was surprised. I was like, okay, whoa. Chill. It's not even egregiously hard. It's just like... mechanically, I didn't expect the dinosaurs to be as... what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, you literally actually can't just kill them. You actually have to... I feel like you spend more time simply running away or sedating them over anything else. You're not actually encouraged to kill them. I feel like based on what the game mechanics kind of let you do, oh my god, I keep burping. God. You're not allowed to keep, like... You're not encouraged to kill them. Is what it feels like. Right? Challenging? I don't know, it's really strange. I guess, yeah, it is challenging in its own way. It's just like, it's different than what I guess, expected. I may have... In a way, I feel like I did underestimate it a little bit. Yeah. Like, the difficulty scales the more you play? Well... It wasn't really that bad. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't actually that hard. It's just very different from what I expected. I thought it would be a lot more simple, more lenient. I didn't think that the dinosaurs would be so tanky. They have so much HP, you're really not encouraged to kill them. That's all. The sequel is easier in a way, and the third one just exists. Why is the sequel easier then? Why would they make it easier? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Action RE6 style. The sequel? RE6 has me feeling very, like... I don't hate it, for sure. Okay, I'm very sure I don't hate it, but it's very strange. I don't know if I would also say I love the game. Do you know what I mean? It's like, after playing that game, I'm like, what did I just... It's like, huh? Like, that's all I feel after that. I'm like... What did I just experience? This is a strange game. I'm getting tired. This is bad. How do I make circle in block game? Google. How to make a good circle in block game. Oh! Uh-oh. Did I move it the wrong way? Not sure how to word DC2's play right. Yeah, with one, it's like... I think it's also because of the way that the save room works, where... Oh god, it's slightly off center now. Hold on. So I moved it. Damn. T-Way for the gifted. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure who. Oh, it's probably a gift from earlier. From Lucas. Hello, baby Josh Jr. That is a very cute username. I hope you're having a good one. Currently dying looking at compilations of Mike. Who is Mike? Who? What am I building? Funny you should ask. I'm not really building anything in particular. I'm kind of just experimenting. It's my first time building anything, like, or really trying to build something in Minecraft. So I'm kind of just, you know, I'm kind of just vibing. I'm just experimenting right now. I've never really used building tools like this before, so I'm just trying to see how it works for now. That's all. That's what I'm doing. How are you? Yeah, I've never really used building stuff before, but I kind of really want to. So, I kind of want to be able to like build big structures. Oh my god, I keep moving the symmetry. Fuck. I keep moving it. What's wrong with me? Is this right? Oh no, it's off center now. No. Delete. Damn. I'm good, how are you? I mean, we've been yapping for how many hours it's been? Honestly, it's just been a cozy stream, I guess. So I've just been relaxed here. Swear Ryan. No! I need to make like a swear jar. Stop myself from swearing. No, because it's like I keep accidentally moving it, man. Why do I have to keep doing that? Stop moving, God. I swear, if I move this again by accident, I might actually cry. Please stop moving. Ryan, please. I'm begging you, stop accidentally moving it. Oh. No. You know how Sisyphus left? Sisyphus felt. Wait, why? What? What does this have anything to do with him? Is it because of boulders? What? I'm just very creatively undecided. Granted, I've never done this before. I've done it in survival, but like big scale buildings are a whole other thing. I might need to consult like a floor plan or take inspiration from an actual existing building. I think that would be a really easy way to resolve this problem right now. Rolling up the boulder for all time? On mobile, took a while to write. Don't worry about it. No prob. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Aww. Let's see. What does it look like all filled up? Sounds like a struggle. Did somebody just comment hello brother and then delete it? I saw your comment, Mr. Peter. Why did you delete it? Are you embarrassed? Why did you delete it? Did you get shy because I am not a brother? What were you expecting? Or is it because, you know, sometimes when people do that, it only ever happens on YouTube, to be fair, from my observation. But when people do that, I'm like, is it because I didn't say hi fast enough? Or what? Like, what did I do? I'm sorry. You know? I don't know. These are just the things that make you wonder. You know? Maybe I'll never know for sure. But it's just like, huh? Why? Shame on you for not being a brother. Damn. Hi, Rishi. What's up, my dude? Like, I don't know, don't you, doesn't it make you wonder? I wonder. There are quite a few instances on YouTube in particular for some reason where I get somebody will come in, like a first time chatter will come in, they'll be like, they're gonna say something in chat, and then I'm gonna miss it for a little while because I'm doing something. And then like when I read the comment, it just like I see them delete it in real time and I'm just like, why? I'm like, okay. I guess not. I'm not reading that anymore, then I guess I'm sorry. Oop, you know. It just makes you wonder, like, why? You know? I don't know. Not a big deal, obviously. But it's just like, interesting. Not gonna lie, has anyone mistaken you for a boy? No. Although, interesting story time, chat. I do remember one time, this was a very long time ago. I remember somebody once online was like, there's no way you're a girl. And I'm like, why? And then they said it's because, like, because of the things that I like, which were Souls games and just video games in general. And I'm just like, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, there's no way like an actual girl like likes Souls games and like video games. And I'm like, okay. Scratch his head. Shrugs. Okay then. And they're like, are you sure you're actually a girl? I was like, okay. Alright. Cool. Anyway. Very bizarre. They got Mulan. I don't know, dude. Very strange people online sometimes. It's like... Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you if you don't want to believe me. It's very strange. Not really a negative encounter per se, just very like... Huh? Oh, that looks like a reasonable circle. No? That looks like... Raian looks like a girl. It's not the first time someone deleted. Yeah, it's not the first time. It happens quite often. From my experience. It only really happens on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it's because... Maybe... I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people who tend to be on YouTube are maybe a little bit young. So maybe some of them sometimes will comment something and then they'll get shy. Maybe? I don't know. And then they'll like retract their comment because then they're like, oh no, I'm shy, and like there's, you know, I don't know, maybe that's just an assumption. I can't say for sure. This is my initial thoughts. It's a possibility. I don't know. Who knows, right? Looks like a good circle, right? Right. I had this like strange idea. I don't know how good it would look, but copper, chiseled copper, weathered copper, wax. What is the difference between weathered copper, waxed weathered copper, wax oxidized? I feel like maybe... What kind of green, though? Maybe weathered copper? This looks like a nice green. Waxed weathered. What does that even look like? What? Weathered copper. Waxed weathered copper. What is the difference? What's this? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, they look literally the same. It's exactly the same thing. Okay, never mind. Alright. Alright, let's look at it. Copper. Hi. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get scared of sneezing on stream because I don't want to end up with one of those like VTuber sneezing compilation, or not even VTuber, but like those are things that exist on the internet chat and like they bring me actual fear. Wow, bless you. Sorry. But that's an actual thing. God forbid you Google it, but it's an actual thing, believe it or not. I'm just like, huh? What? Like, huh? I don't know. There's something for everybody out there, dog. Cascado, you're gonna be on the sneeze counter? Oh, God forbid. I need this one to connect to... like, maybe... Ah! Uh-oh, I still have symmetry on. So... something I can do yet right now. Raian versus Gravity compilation 10 hours is crazy. It would never reach 10 hours because I would never let Gravity beat me like that. Okay, first of all, put some respect on my name. Okay, the only times I've ever fallen into a pit is completely by accident. Yeah. Wait. Gradient helper, color picker. These are the tools that you got here, my guy. Insane, Paul. Opaque, solid, full cube. Diamond, emerald, and stone bricks. What now? And stone bricks. Prismarine. Oh, maybe. Prismarine wall? Wall box? Fence? Oh. Oh. It looks teal, but How many Souls games did you play? A lot. I play a lot of Souls games, my dude. Maybe a bit too much in hindsight. The only one I haven't played so far is Bloodborne. That's the only one that's missing on my list. Bloodborne. How weathered copper? Oxidized copper. Maybe I should just use oxidized copper instead of weathered copper. I feel like it's more of a solid color, so maybe that'll be more consistent. What does this look like? Oh wow, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. Huh. Maybe. Oh, with quartz, it looks very good. What do you look like without? Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe not inside, but next to each other. Oh, stone with a copper. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna become a member the day you start Bloodborne. That's definitely happening this year. I'm saving it for like around my birthday or so. Yay. Not right now. Maybe like... yeah, around like my birthday. I feel like it's a good time. You know? Oh, you know what I want to try? You know how in Elden Ring they have buildings that are like the top of the building is the only part of the building with color? I'm talking about Leyndell specifically. You know what I mean? Yeah, in Leyndell they only have the top of the building. Only the top of the building has an actual pop of color and everything else is kind of dead. I must consider this. Interesting. Worry if you actually get sick during exams. No, I'll be fine. get sick. Oh no. I will play Bloodborne this year. I'm saving it for my birthday. I feel like starting another Souls game that I've never played before is always a special occasion. So when I get to it, yeah, it needs to be on a special day. It needs to be its own thing. Can't just be doing it. Queen still streaming? OMG, is that egg? I may need to rest a bit soon. I've been yapping for like, God, how many hours? You know, I can still keep going. Who am I kidding, right? What am I gonna do? Go to bed? As if I've not been sleeping my ass off already, bruh. Hold on. I need to get some water. Let me get some water. I don't know if I wanna... I feel like I have no more juice for Minecraft. I think I wanna play TFT. Let's play TFT. I wanna play TFT. I'll be right back, okay? I want BRB. Yep. Gotta go to work now. See. Oh, bye, Shy. Should you be staring at those items carefully? Oh, thank you so much for the super, baby Josh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you for the... super. Yay. What was I saying? I kind of want to go and... I kind of want to play TFT. I kind of want to play TFT. Maybe let's try a little bit. TFT time! I don't even know where to play. Drop the cocoa melon and grind? Okay, fun fact about me. Believe it or not, I like to play TFT. And like play ranked despite not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Just because I think it's fun. Like, I play ranked even though I don't know anything about like the meta. So all I do is literally just a bunch of like, I literally just play like random BS Go. That's the right mindset. No, for real, it's like I just think it's enjoyable and I just go and do whatever the hell I want. It's so bad. It's bad. Oh my god. I just do whatever. It's terrible. I don't know. I don't know if I'd recommend that to anybody. Just saying. I feel like there'll be cancer for most people. To me, I don't know, have a good time. But on ranked and not normal? No, I play TFT like that. Like ranked. I don't play. I play TFT ranked because I'm like, to me, okay, in my head, I'm like, well, I'm playing it already. I'm playing it already. Why stop there? Why? Listen. If I'm playing it already, why do I have to, you know? Why do I gotta hold myself back? Just go do it, bro. Go do the thing. The thrill at figure everything out in ranked. Yeah. Something like that. It's like, if I'm gonna die here. Right? I'm gonna go and pass out now. Oh, that was a nice and chill listen. Have a good sleep, Kristoff. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good day. Or night, rather. Good sleep. Rest well. Goodbye. Oh. Ho ho. Wow, this is useful. I was almost prepared to just straight up raw dog building everything. You know, like putting the blocks in one by one and stuff like that. But dang, this is useful, huh? This is nice. 5 is clear. One, two, three. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I like figure everything out about the TFT set in the middle of the ranked game itself. And I'm just like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but it's fun. Number go up. Number go up. Yay. God. Yeah, it's whatever to me. I'm just like, I'm just here to have a good time. I don't know, probably because it's like, to me in my head, I'm just like, it's just TFT. You know, I'm not gonna die. Nothing bad is gonna happen. It's just TFT, chill. You know? That's how I see it. Glass, maybe? What would glass look like? Tinted? No. Plain glass. Glass... Glass... pane? Or... Hold up, chat. Let me cook. Chat. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Oh, wait. That's kind of cute. Hold on, I don't know if I want that glass though. Wait, let's save this one. I kind of like it though, but what if I made the what if the glass here? Oh, that's an interesting shape. Hold on. That was an ugly noise. Please ignore that. Yeah, make it go inwards. Hey. Gordon Ryan. I feel like I should thin it out even more than this. Oh. Why don't you like it? I kind of like this. Screw it, I'ma cook myself. Or why are you cooking yourself? What? Please do not cook yourself at, I don't know. I'm assuming it's 3 a.m. Let's see if... Okay. No. It's like one of those unbuilt ruins. I'm not even doing anything yet. I didn't do nothing yet. Ooh. Hold on. Me when I do absolutely nothing. Ooh. Every 3 seconds. Ooh. Over literally nothing. How are we feeling about this? I don't know. Wow, that's an interesting shape. What? I didn't think it would warp into each other like that. Oh, but that's really cool. What? No, I'm not trying to make it into Stonehenge. I'm trying to keep all of the color limited to like the top. I don't know. Clayface? What's Clayface? I'm moving the camera around so much. I'm so sorry. Raian, hello Mimosa. How are you? My God, I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like. How are you, my dude? How's life? You been okay? Long shifts every day. Aww. Thank you for your hard work. You really do be like that. I hope you've been doing well. I've been okay. I'm trying to make building in Minecraft. Cause I just wanna experiment. I wanna experiment on buildings. I wanna experiment buildings. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Experiment on buildings and not chat? That's crazy. Why would I do that to you, chat? Why would I do that to chat ever? Interesting. Furthermore, why would you even think of that in the first place? I know what you are, Darkrai. Hi, Scrub Lord! Hello! How are you? How's your day? That's not quite right. That's not right. That's not right. It's a dome shape! You're still just chatting, by the way. Hi, Lux! Yeah, I am literally, we are just chatting. I'm not really playing Minecraft. I actually just started doing, wait! Speaking of, hello, Lux! Hi! Sorry, I'm a little out of, I've literally just been like, Yapping to chat? I actually was yapping a lot more earlier. But, now I'm kinda just... I've been yapping for a while. We're just kinda chilling now. I hope you're good. How are you? Good morning? No. It's evening for you now. Actually. But yeah, we've just been yapping. About... nothing. Really. Yeah, we've just been yapping. That's why I didn't change the title. Because I'm actually thinking about going to play TFT now. Actually thinking about playing TFT now. How are you? How have you been feeling better? I've been experimenting with Axiom. I finally got around to it today. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But we ball. Anyway, do you like my masterpiece? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm experimenting with blocks. You've been saying that for hours. I was saying it earlier, but I feel like I'm keeping myself locked in for as long as possible so that my ass can actually learn something for once instead of running off to play TFT. Instead of running off to play TFT, I feel like I wanted to make myself lock in for a little bit longer so I can actually get my ass to do something real damn learning. What? Getting used to what the blocks look like and feeling the sensation of building stuff like this. I feel like it's its own thing. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Afternoon ride home from work. Oh, welcome home. Hello, Batting. Hello. I don't know. Do I like that? Do we like this? I feel like the clear glass is pretty as well. But I've discovered a new build method and I was messing around with it. I never expected to build walls 3 blocks thick on a regular house. 3 blocks thick! Why? Can you explain? I feel like if I tried to copy a building in real life and replicate that in Minecraft, I feel like I would improve a lot in a short amount of time. But I also don't want to do that, cause I want to teach myself to build exterior wall, interior wall, exterior wall decorations such as the depth and pillar systems. Are you good? Are you okay? I feel like I need to see what that looks like for me to understand. I'm a baby when it comes to things like this. I watched someone put out a house frame and then build interior walls to separate rooms. I am baby, so I probably don't even... Ah, why is the weather like that? Weather... There. Stop it! I don't like thunder, chat. You can laugh at me for that. It doesn't really scare me anymore. But when I was younger... Fun fact about Raian Valerius. I used to actually be really scared of thunder as a child. Like, I'm not even talking about... like, ooh, a little bit spooked. No, I mean like actually crying and sobbing and throwing up levels of scared. Like I was mortified by that shit. Like it really, like, it was horrific. Trauma, you know? It was not good. It was bad. I don't know how or when I got over it. I feel like I mention this every couple of months. I used to be scared of thunderstorms as a kid. Now they just annoy me. Oh, right. I forget about the weather. I just bothered setting the day to permanent daytime. So it stopped turning into nighttime so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh no, I feel self-conscious now. Do you like my building, Miss Lux She? Do you like my building? Do you like my green building full of green green blocks? I don't know if you see what you see this whole thing? You see where I am? So I have a plan here, okay? This little island here, this is going to be like a little port. Bunch of ships will be like here, probably off to the side, and maybe on the other side too. Little port, right? Then this is gonna be like a connecting bridge from that little like port area. And this is the main island. And all the upper parts will be like, I don't know, more of the main city, and down here will be like, I don't know, future planning, or is this your own passion project? I don't know. It's practice. I'm kind of having the future planning kind of in mind with like what I want to learn, but it's kind of like whether or not I use it for that or it gets used anywhere, it'll be of some use to me anyway, is how I like to see it. Something like that. So it's like, it would be nice to try and like be of some help if needed for like the next season of you know what, whenever that's happening. But I don't think I'm gonna be built different enough by that time. So it's like, might as well try something like that. Besides, it's something I've been wanting to try doing for a while anyway. It's kept delaying it. I've always been interested in building, just never really got around to it. Cause when chat finally got me to get my hands on Minecraft for the first time, suffice to say, I would not stop building. And that was in survival. And that was like the only thing I kept doing. I was obsessed with it for a while. So I'm like, you know, we're really out here. Man, I really wonder how people do it. Human beings are amazing sometimes. Where did I put it? What? Where did I put the... Did I put it down? Huh? I guess not. Minecraft is adult Legos. What? In a way, I guess. In a way. What? Hello? Hello? Yoink. Oh my god. It looks really weird. Probably because it's just a bunch of white. I can't actually see what the actual soft outline of that is. Huh. There has to be some kind of thing seeing nature's fury, how it looks beautiful, like terrifying. Case in point, thunderstorms. Yeah, what was I talking about earlier before my brain got distracted for like 2 seconds again? Wow, ADHD moment. I used to be really, really deathly afraid of lightning and thunder. And I feel like somewhere in the depths of my subconscious, it's still a little bit, like, some of it is still there. Still a little bit like, you know? In the depths of my brain. But only a little bit. Definitely nowhere near what it used to be. Cause I really used to be like really like cowering, like, crying and screaming, man. It's so bizarre when I remember that, cause I'm like, I don't even know why it used to be so scary. Low-key, I kinda miss being afraid of something. Cause like when you're an adult, like what are you scared of when you become an adult, chat? What, taxes? Your insurance running out? Your medical bills? What the... What the fuck are you supposed to be scared of as an adult, my guy? Your taxes? Like, right? Like, I don't know. Like... That's some real terror for you. Right? And at that point, it's like, well, what room do I have to be scared of anything else after that point, bruh? Jumps! I like the censorship on that. That's funny. That's true. Real facts. Facts, 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 facts. Man. For real. For real, for real. All of the above, that's nightmare fuel. Crazy. I like that you censored the word so as to not jump scare people. Amazing. That's another for the swear jar. Wow, you're keeping track. Why are you keeping track? What the heck? Ops in the chat. No, just kidding. No, but it's really... How did I... Did I just build up from that? No. Yay. How did I... What did I do? What did I cook? What did you cook? Oh, actually, never mind. They actually literally ended up the same way. What? Never mind. The job and work will scare most gamers. Okay, wow. Wow. All of the above, that's nightmare fuel. I broke the symmetry. So I don't have to do it over again. Whatever. I'll just copy. How did I... How do I copy that? The sound of breaking glass makes me uncomfortable a little bit. Or at least I don't really particularly like it as a sound. It's not one of my top 10 favorite sounds. It's not my top 10 favorite sounds. What do I do? 1, 2. You think we should play DFD? It's a bit startling and sudden when it's It's startling and creepy when it's sudden. Yeah, kind of like when you get a job. That's startling and creepy. That's a jump scare. You know what I mean? That's startling. What? Did I stutter? It's true. I feel like it's true. No? It's like a forbidden word. I'm trying to compare. Like that. And then somehow how did I do this? What is this abomination? What did I do? Maybe I should just change. I've been saying I want to play TFT, but I don't. But in truth, it's because I just want to get out of the mines. If I do that, I won't accomplish anything again, though. That's symmetrical. I did it! Yay, only this part. Okay, I'll finish this roof. Weird blessing with my job, graduating in a few weeks, and they're trying to move me into the IT section once I have a degree. Yo! Well, at least you have a secure spot, no? Seems like they're setting you up and taking care of you. That should be a good thing. Unless it's like the kind of thing where they're suddenly gonna make you important at work. And you're not looking forward to that. I don't know. How's that going? Are you looking forward to that? What happened? Oh no, that's not... Okay. Am I doing it correctly? No, I am not. What did I do? Yay! Oh! Yay! Yay! Employment! I won't be working in the store. I'll be working from home, running IT stuff behind the scenes of a truck stop. I see. Well, isn't that in a way a good thing? I feel like if you work from home at least, you won't have to worry about... Well, you'll have a different set of worries, if anything. But I feel like... you know, you can... Some basic things I can imagine that are good would be being able to, like, cook food. You know? Chill a little bit when you wake up in the morning. Don't immediately have to panic. You know, you have the leisure of getting up, taking your sweet time with waking up in the morning a little bit, having a moment. Asymmetrical glass, I think. Oh yeah, it's a match. Yay! Look! The thingy! I kinda hate the glass. I probably should have changed it to something else. Never mind, actually it looks fine. Coping. Bars... Let's see... Control F, control... Let go. Let's see if this works. No. Not like that. Oh! No! Oh, ew. No. Not like that. Hehe. What's your favorite Dark Souls game? Dark Souls 3. It just has a special spot in my heart because it was my first Souls game. So I feel like for everybody, everyone has, you know, the one game that started it all. And for me, you know, it was DS3. I feel like even if I like other games, DS3 always holds like a special spot somewhere. I'm kind of gonna be always a little bit biased with it because it was like was like the eye opener. There's something about like the first one that you experience that kind of makes you low-key automatically a little bit biased about it, whether you realize it or not. It's the best. Yeah, I don't know. Objectively, I feel like map design wise, I think one had some great map design going on and some of the concepts, but like I know I have like a really strong bias for 3 because it was my first game. What am I doing here? No. So yeah, it's my favorite. Feel the same about Demon Souls. That feeling of discovery is special. Like, you never get that feeling again, you know? In terms of the Dark Souls games alone, 3 is the pinnacle. Yeah, 3... I feel like 3 being the pinnacle is less about 3 being, like, objectively better in every way, and more because I feel like 3 had the... It had the technological advancements that the other games didn't have. And so I don't know, maybe part of me feels like there's that, you know. And also, again, like I said, I feel like I don't know if I can make a completely fair judgment of DS3 simply because I know I like it so much, because it was the first one I ever played. So it's hard for me to make like, yeah, I'm sure objectively this is my opinion, because I like it so much. Oh god, what is that? Why is there an opening? Oh no, that's not right. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay. Thank you. Shit. No. Never mind. Why am I going ooh at my own at work? Goofy. I feel like you need to stop using the bars at some point. Sister Freda is boss peak design for real. Now that I have to agree on. Sister Freda. Hot Nun Awakening. Hot Nun Awakening. But also, I think that was one of the first bosses I actually felt like, wow, this is a challenge. I feel like up until that point, apart from Slave Knight Gale, I didn't really feel... like, I don't really particularly remember any bosses in DS3 that gave me like the feeling of, oh shit. Or it was like, oh shit, this is real. This is real shit. Like, I feel like the only time I really felt that was with Sister Frida. Yeah. And Gale. Those two. Enough that I remember the feeling. I was like, oh no, will I actually be able to beat this? Because it took me a while. It took me a while. I think those two were the ones that, like, gave me a run for my money. I felt doubt in my heart. When I faced him, I was like, wait. Can I actually... Can I do this? I was like, hold on. Awakened something deep. That is so cool. Hi Rishi! No, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. What the hell did I do? What? But me when I don't remember what I did. I did. Okay. That's it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Oh, I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think about that. I did not consider that. Oh, I did not consider that, guys. Huh? I did not consider that. I'm getting EP. I don't know if I want to end stream yet. Right here. Thank you for the comfy stream. I hope it was comfy. Is it comfy, chat? This is really fun though, actually. Maybe when I have nothing... Maybe when I have no idea about what to do, maybe I'll just do this. You know, even if only once in a while. Why not, right? Can't hurt. Maybe? I don't know. Now the problem with this is it has a lot of texture, but it's also made of a single type of material, which kind of bothers me a little bit. If not copper, what else would I have used? It's a real question, isn't it? This happened, I gotta go now, but really thank you all. Really? You should go, it's late for you, Barry. Good night. Good night, good night, Barry. Sleep well. Thank you for keeping me company too. Good night. I say that like we're not in the same time zone. That's crazy. I am unwell. I wonder what this will look like with a different texture pack. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Stone. Hmm. Stone bricks. Craft stone bricks. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Should I sleep, chat? I don't really want to go to sleep again. I don't even know why I'm asking chat if I should sleep or not. Oh. bed, Pat? What does that mean? Are you telling me to go to bed, Dan? I don't wanna go to bed, Mom. This is how I feel right now, very much so. So I probably won't. Yeah, it's looking like TFT, guys. I'm sorry. We up till demon hours tonight, everybody. I'll keep the center open and empty-ish because I want to put a fountain in the middle. This is making me strangely productive. Sorry if I'm not talking anymore. I feel like everybody is also asleep, so maybe I should just talk very softly like this. Another stream idea I had sometime. I don't know how many people would actually want this, but another idea I had for a stream maybe in the future is a stream where I just read. Yeah, I just read. A stream where I just read. What am I thinking here? Like a book? You locked in? I am a little bit locked in. Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know how interesting it would be, or if people would want that, but I've thought about like, maybe something like a stream where I just read. Yeah, that's the tweet. That's the tweet. Spending in tech for a washing machine? I'd love a rating stream. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it. I've seen some people do something like that. It seems fun to just like... I don't know. Like just a comfortable... Like reading a book or something. Kind of stream. Is what I thought. Oh. very small. I feel like I could still scale this up to be humongous and very tall. I remember listening into one a few years ago and just being super relaxed. It's very small. Barely looks like anything. I don't know what to do here. I feel like the upper part should still be extended higher. It's very small. At least in the scale of Minecraft structures. Should be much taller than this. I feel like. Let's see what this looks like. Time set night. Time set midnight. Oh, it's quite pretty. Oh, it's so pretty at night, actually. Everybody shut up, look at that. Oh, it's so pretty at night. Hold on. Oh, it's so pretty at night. It needs a bit more light, though. But it's so pretty at night. Oh, it's so pretty at night. It's so pretty. Hi, bearded gentleman. Why are you here again? Hi. Lantern. Copper lantern. Was lurking while making chili? Well, did it turn out good? How was it? How is it, even? Functional blocks. Oh, you can only place it down. You can't hang it on the wall or anything. Damn, bitch, okay. Oh no, it's kinda lame. It's got everything in the crock pot. Can't place it like that. You place it, you can't. It always has to hang from the top. Oh, it's kind of lame. Ew, it's kind of lame. Okay. It's so cute though. It's a green one. Green copper lanterns, man. I didn't really get to use any of these when I built stuff in Adventure Season 2. But that's because everything in that time, everything then was oh ew, what is it? That okay, that's okay. That's enough? Question mark? Leaves. Azalea. Oak leaves. Vine. Skeleton. Ooh. Hello, skeleton. Hi, Holmes. Wait, why are you still here, huh? Huh? This is very embarrassing. Why are you still here? Okay, maybe not the vines. Let's remove the vines. I don't like the vines. But if it kept growing from the ceiling, no, I don't like that either. I was watching a show with a friend. I was barely here. Oh, okay, good. Thanks. It makes me feel much better. That is better. Shoo! Just kidding. Hi, Holmes. Your mom joke? I forced him to watch Fire Force? Why? I've never seen Fire Force. I don't even know what the hell that's about, actually. Hello, spider. Crazy. Initially I had an idea, more of an idea for this, but now I don't know. Yeah. It's a fire show. Haha! Okay, buddy. Alright. This looks really cozy at night. Initially, I was thinking of having a fountain, but it's too small. Maybe just having a bunch of benches. Yeah. I don't have a furniture mod in this mod pack, so I'll just leave it like this. Interesting. Looks really pretty like this. Well, experiment 1 done, right? I can quit the mines now. TFT! Fucking TFT! It's time! What the hell? TFT! Maybe like an hour or two of TFT, I promise. Only an hour or two? People really hate this set, it seems. I've heard, yeah. I don't care. I'm somebody who plays TFT literally just because it's funny. And number go up. And my brain dopamine activates. And that's it. Yep. TFT Lamau. No, like I just enjoy TFT because it's brain tickle. Hello Salty Zero. Wait, I feel like I've seen you before. It's been like a while. Or am I mistaken for someone? I don't know. I feel like I've seen your name before. Phew. What? What the hell? What's my password again? What? There's no way. I don't remember. What? What's my password? But yes, TFT. I'm thinking of playing TFT. Cause why not? If I can, I will. Why not? Why not? What the hell was my password? I don't remember. Should I just go to bed? I think the game is telling me go bed, Ryan. It's late for you, Ryan. Ryan, you're old, Ryan. Oh my god. Me when I have multiple mom. I'll be waiting for the mom joke. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. Can't seem to think of anything. I think it's sleep time. Are you sure about that? Okay. Let's use my JP account this time. Yoink. Don't enter league when you can avoid it. No. Rude. Why is that so loud? Jesus, it's so obnoxious. Why is that so loud? Jesus. Let's see. How do I capture League again? I've completely forgotten how to do it. Like that? Yeah, like that. This is my JP League account, don't judge me. I have multiple. Multiple accounts. Yo, hello Silver Wolf. Cause I got friends from all over and they're like, Ryan, play with us, Ryan, play with us. And I'm like, okay, let me log in. I don't want to play on NA anymore right now because it's like 300 ping, man. It's so sad. What's this so much ping? Maybe I should use NA since everybody's asleep at this hour. Never mind. There are people awake at demon hours. Why am I surprised? Why didn't I even doubt it? There are people awake at demon hours. Crazy. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
No heart finds me.
Oh, I forgot my window was set to a small resolution. Oh. Full screen. On borderless? Okay, that's better.
Pathetic.
Volume is really not high. Found thing freaked me out. Oh, hi, Elmray. I don't know. I don't know what I've been doing like this with like the sets recently. I don't know what the hell to do, man. I just do whatever. Let's see. I really like Arbiter though. Getting a lot of no buff. Arbiter is fun. Normal username. What do you mean normal username? What do you mean by that? I like Arbiter because it's RNG and it gives me joy. It gives me joy. Oh no, why am I Primordial Rogue Bastion. Never mind, I misread that as right. I'm sorry, why? What? My username is really just weird. Raian kun hinagana. Yeah. Let's see. It's kind of dead without anything going on in the back. BGM. I don't know what to get.
Finish this quickly.
Should I just go Primordials? Probably lose this one. Wow! What the hell? This guy got 3 stars already. Wow. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm on the job.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like
farts. Nah. No, ooh, I didn't switch it out. Oops. Oh well.
Let's finish this quickly.
No. I lose this round very badly. Arbiter matchups are not very good right now. Tiny duplicates. No. Don't like bears. I'll probably go to bed after this. It's kind of nice to have streams like this though, once in a while. The thing is, when I think about having chatting streams, I get this feeling of like, I'm not sure if it's interesting. That might not make much sense. But like, I get a lot of self-doubt. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just sharing my thoughts. Thinking about what I should eat for later. I have no more kimchi. Should probably go buy some.
I'm on the job.
Let me try Nova. I nearly burped there. That would not have been great. That would have been very embarrassing. Meatball noises. As long as there's good vibes and a genuine smile on your face, sounds perfect enough. I'd like to think about it that way too. Honestly, I feel like I just forgot how to enjoy myself without thinking too much. Also, you're still here, Garber. Hi!
Out of my way.
I love this set's Akali. If you have Nova 5 and make her the striker, she gains a permanent bleed. Oh! I really like LeBlanc, but she doesn't really come out that often. I'll see if I can get her. I haven't really tried Nova yet. I don't like that. Ah! Jesus Christ, have mercy! Hi Lenny, good morning. I'm still awake. Hello Raiders, it's me, Raian. Hi, hehe, XD. I'm for some reason I'm playing fucking TFT now. Hi. You okay? Yes. Am I okay? Well, we're playing TFT, so that no, somebody else is doing Darkstar. Fuck this guy. Yeah, I lose. Oh, never mind. No, they have more 3 stars than I do. It's very normal. I have a sleep schedule. R.I.P. It was never alive to begin with. What do you mean? Haha. Haha. XD. Smiles. Kindred, Maokai, Akali, Ajax. Please! Darkstar is cool, but like, I don't know. Hello, King of VTuber. How are you all? I am a little sleepy, but I'm chilling. I'm hooked like fish. Ah, I fixed the shop menu stuff today. I'm happy. Oh, for the game you were making, right? Dang, you've really been working at it. Mystery loot. This one is not good, guys. We're not gonna make it out. We're not gonna make it out of this one alive. How far along the whole game development process do you think you are? Like, do you have an estimate? Or are you like, I don't know, like 50%? 60% through? Like, do you have an idea? Is it not clear? What's it feeling like?
I'm on the job.
Yoink. Okay. Oh. I got a spatula. Oh my god. Spatula. Spatula, spatula, spatula. Please. Oh my god. Please, God. Spatula, I'm begging you. Please. Please, God. Spatula, please. They're gonna nerf it if I recall. Nova Emblem is super strong. Really? Wait. Gain 25 attack speed. Oh, that's... I don't know. I'm not gonna bother reading that. I don't care that much. I'm sorry. I didn't read all that. Literally! The philosophy when playing TFT is like... I am not reading all that. Sorry that happened to you. Cool and whatever. Anyways. I am not reading all that. I only have one enemy left to code. I want to make a cutscene, rework the player, add sound, well, write dialogue, then I'll be done. Oh! It sounds like you're maybe like 70-80% done then. Dang, who is this? What is this? What is this? Conduit, Well, they're really not showing up for me.
Let's end this.
Hi, Milorp will lurk. I'm late for. Why are you late for work? Oh no! Good luck, Miss Dicey. I hope you make it on time. Please don't die. Die? Why did I say die? Why is that the first? What's wrong with me? Why would you think that, Ryan? Ryan, you can't just say that, Ryan. No! The one game where I need the fisting glove, it won't show up. I could have probably used a different word, but you know what I mean. Why? Come on. Sun is rising. I think I should go to bed now. What do you mean you think? You should have gone to bed earlier. Just reforge? YOLO. Okay, well... Ooh, shiny. Oh! Wow! Yippee! My brother in Christ. What's good? What do you know? Yeah! What the fuck? Freak luck right there, dude. What the hell? Freakishly lucky. It's too late though. We're about to die soon. Like in a couple of rounds, I'm pretty sure. I need to find someone. Give me Maokai, please. Yeah, we'll not make it. I'm not gonna make it. How's Minecraft? I made like a basic structure, so that was nice. It looked pretty. But I feel like I'm used to making such small structures, so I kind of ended up limiting myself a bit. Damn, no Maokai? Oh wait, he's right there, you idiot! Wow, I'm slow, aren't I? I need a lobotomy. I think I'm sleepy. Chat, I think I may be tired. Just an idea. I'm like, where's Maokai? He's right there, you idiot. Oh my god. Never mind. This is not the round, guys. I'll probably do some leisurely building, testing here and there. I feel like I'm still too scared of like building in a big scale. But I think after getting more and more familiar with tools, I'll probably... I think after being more familiar with tools, with all the cool things it can do, I'll probably have more confidence to build in bigger scales. Okay. Roll. Damn, I have no econ, guys. We're dead! Yay! Anyway, I'm keep rolling. Worst player on earth. Yeah, this is just me when I'm playing TFT. I'm like, yay! I roll for things endlessly. I have no econ whatsoever. I don't give a fuck.
In time.
Yay! Oh. I really don't care. Especially now, I'm gonna die anyway, might as well. Yay, we're gonna get eliminated here. Okay. I've never tried Nova before. It's kinda hard. Hold on. You really need the 5 to max it out, otherwise it's One more. One last. That one was not good. Don't XD me. Okay. To be fair, that That was a loss, okay? So, you know what we say to a loss? One game, one more. One last. Last game, season 2. Last game, season 2. Actually, I haven't looked at... What do they have on League now? Let's see. Damn, this account has nothing on it, huh? I do not have anything on this account. What the hell is... Who is this? Who is this? Why do you look like that? That's not Vladimir. Who the hell is that? What? Fried chicken King Swain. What? I want that. I want that. Stupid ass Swain skin. Oh, wow, that's really pretty. The hair is nice. So many of them don't look like the actual champion anymore, though. Like, who is this? This is not Kale. Who is that? Who the hell is that? That's not Kale. Who is that? I don't know who that is. His cursed chicken wings? What does it look like? Oh, is it literally that? Oh my god. Colonel Sanders? Yeah. It's literally Mr. KFC himself. John KFC. I need that. What does that look like? That looks awful. This is the best Swain skin ever, by the way. I forgot I was watching you link and then when the match queue clicked, accepted by instinct. Real intro. Surreal seeing you live in my bedtime. It do be like that. Honestly, I think one of the other reasons why I don't stream this late is like, I don't think anyone's awake. At least, I don't think any of the people who usually tune in are awake at this hour. Cause it's either a little bit earlier than this or like later than this. Is when people are wide awake. Pan, why are you awake? Jesus Christ, it just occurred to me. Why are you awake? Why are you here? Hi! Also play League. I see. I got out of I was trying to build and be productive and learn how to build buildings in Minecraft earlier. And then after building something, I rewarded myself by playing TFT. That was the only time. I can't believe I made it. Hi, Distro! Hello! I want Arbiter! Please give me another Arbiter!
Let's finish this quickly.
Give me another Arbiter, please. Why are you still going? Because I have free will. And... yes. Because I have free will. And yes. That's... yep. That's... uh-huh. Go off. Yes. That completely answers a lot of questions. Very, very insightful answer, Ryan. I missed so many streams. Life has been a pain. Why are you apologizing? You bing bong. Don't apologize. Don't say sorry. Life happens. Stuff happens. Sometimes people get busy. And you know, it's a big deal to me that you remember me at all in the midst of everything. I hope you've been good. What's up? How was your day? How was your day? Oh! They have this one. This is from an old ass set. Wait. Can I even... Damn, I shouldn't have sold the Nasus. Damn. Hold on. want that. Attack fighter with a single target ability that gets stronger with each kill. That sounds... Ooh, hold on. This is gonna be very cancer, I think. Huh. This is going to be very full of cancer. I'm not gonna do Arbiter. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Nova. Oh, it's a black screen? Oh my god, what the hell? Hold on. Sorry. Thank you. I'm full of cancer. We can't see the game, I'm sorry. Here you go. Are you happy now? There. There. Enjoy. Wow, it's really not giving me the one I want. What's happiness? Fried chicken. I miss hanging out. Why do you think I've fallen off? Don't worry about it. I appreciate that you remember me at least at all. Like, that alone is like... That's a pretty big deal, my guy. Yeah, I hope you've been well, though. Never gonna say sorry, I'm here as well, it seems. Hi, Beth Vienna! Hello! Hello! Yay! Finally! Finally! Ho ho ho! Attack fighter. If this kills, permanently increase the damage of this ability by 13. Okay. Oh my god, that's us! No! No, I win! I win! Yay! I'm so stupid. I win! You lose! Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. And I'm gonna pick Thresh because YOLO! Thresh is like the worst choice you can possibly make, but whatever, right? I don't like the Evelyn ones either way. It's like a lose-lose. Wow! Hey! Oh! Oh, that's not bad. Yo! Yo! Oh! That's really not bad. Hold on. Yay! Space roll! Space roll! Oh! I'm so lucky. I love Giga rolling, I'm sorry. It's bad. I actually have cancer. I cannot stop rolling.
8 months since you started doing Twitch.
It's really been that long. Thank you for 8 months! Thank you! Oh, also, I just realized I'm like half sleepy, but like the thought just arrived really late. Thank you so much for the raid again, Winnie.
May I jump
I didn't get to properly say it. I think I said it in the back of my head. What did you guys eat for lunch today? Or like in general? What did you eat? I'm nosy. Tell me right now. Or else. I will cry very loudly. Just kidding. What did you eat today, Chad? I don't get to raid you very often, so I was happy. Ah. Chicken heart? Chicken hearts! A big sub? What? Like, was it like a Twitch one? Or a... I'm funny. Please laugh. Nothing. We'll just have hot dog and rice once I get back home. I see. It happens. Chicken hearts. Chicken hearts. I'm gonna say it. Are you funny or normal? Decide. Formal. Lunch was dark bread with America? You hate America? Damn. Lenny had America with a side of bread. Crazy. Are you trying to say you had a burger? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for whatever comes out of my mouth right now. I literally, this is 5 a.m. Ryan. this is demon hours, Ryan. Okay, I'm sorry. This is me. Yes. I need an intervention. This is the hour where like I need God. Eating all of America, that's a lot of obese people, so that's... Damn! You can't just say that! You can't just say that! Cancel this man! Kill him! Twitch! Mods! Kill this guy! I'm unwell. I am unwell and I need to be put down. I need... Yes, I need to be put down. Yeah, that sounds about right. No! There was a Space Groove unit and I skipped over it, you fucking donkey. Ryan! Come on. As an American, no, he's right. No, you're supposed to be a little bit spicy with it, so it's funnier that way. I just really want to have a reason to say, Mods, kill that guy! You know. It's me, I'm Mods. Dinner with steak frites. Oh, that one I know. That one I know. That one I know. That one is definitely not an American. Nothing good is gonna come out of my mouth at this hour, is it? Writes that down.
May I jump in?
Why are you bonking my head, huh? Huh? Hey Chad, I have a question. What kind of sound do you think my head makes when you hit it with a hammer? I don't know, I kind of like 5 a.m. right? I don't even want to know what you're like if you were also intoxicated. With confidence, I feel like I can say even if I am intoxicated, nothing much really changes. I just get a little bit sleepy and that's it. American is nice. If you ever get to visit France or Belgium, give it a try. We can test that Loki. Let me grab my hammer. What kind of sound do you think my head makes when you hit it with a mallet? Anyone have any ideas? Like, do you think it sounds like... I don't know. A random emblem? No. I feel like it would sound like a whale cry. Why would you say that? Why would it sound like a whale? What? A gong? You know what? I think I will... have you heard of how a hollow tile sounds? Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Step forward, Chris.
Shake it. May I jump in?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. It won't give me the one I want. The top of your head is a gong. Your jaw a snare drum. That's crazy. I'm going back to lurking. No! You're not going back to anywhere, Chris. Where you're going, there won't be any coming back. Oh wow, they're cooking me. They're cooking me. They're cooking me. I bet when you hit my head, it's gonna sound like an air horn. When you hit the top of my head, it's just gonna sound like an air horn. It's gonna go like. I am unwell. There is something wrong. There's something wrong. Oh hell yeah! Yay! Either that or like the sound of like a clown nose, like a you know, when you hit it, it goes like that. Probably, I don't know. Just an idea, just a suggestion. Where the hell is the Samira, bro? Where is Samira? Samira, there you are. Finally. Taking 5 decades to show up. Thank you. Yay! Hitting your head creates a 5-car pileup crash sound. What does that sound like? Or if not that, what if hitting the top of my head sounds like you know that sound clip of how do I describe it? The pipe sound? Pipes falling. Pipe falling noises? Yeah, you know what I mean. The pipe falling noises sound. That one. That's a real one right there. Not the metal, yeah, the metal pipe sound. I bet you it's probably that sound. Probably. Damn, how much damage is my... Oh, he's healing like crazy! Oh my god! Chat! Look at the damage. 2,000 damage to the target. If this kills, permanently increase the damage. Jesus Christ. No, we need this. We need this one. This is important. This is valuable. Oh my god, it's cancer! Look at this damage! Oh my god, it just keeps going! Dude, this is nuts. He is not okay. Oh! 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 Uh-oh! Wow! Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's cancer right there. Yeah! Damn, we early. No, I've been up since... Hi! Hi, Gecko Boo! Spicy. Spicy. Dude, 2k damage is nuts. We're so up, guys. That's what the folks say these days. We are so up. I've never been up like this before.
Nice.
Wow. Giga rolling like crazy. Damn, the last team wasn't showing up at all. Please! Dude, we got 2, 3 stars, probably even a third one. Please, 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 please. What the hell is this damage? Oh no, this one is frying me. Ah, they got physical damage. Oh, no! No! It's okay. I don't really care as long as I get top 4. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try. It's okay. Good luck, guy. Eat when you need to. Goodbye, Dark Guy! I don't know. I don't have any other additional units. Oh my god! What is Gwen doing? She's cooking them! Ah! Wow. So we can suffer insomnia together? I'm not even suffering insomnia. I'm just having too much of a good time. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This isn't even insomnia. This is insanity. This is just... I don't know. I'm a little bit stir-fried. As they say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeehaw. 5 a.m. hits, guys. When 5 a.m. hits, it's different. When do you activate the group? On takedown. Ah. Try getting an enemy before oh shit! Look at this Gwen! Oh my god! She won't stop! OMG! Yay! Oh my god! Crazy. Insane. Look at that. What is this team? This is crazy. This one is crazy. This one is a little bit much, guys. Guys, there's a lot going on in here. I don't know, should I just get the Samira instead? Samira? This is one of the best games I've had in a long while, man. I think I should go to bed after this. This is the game telling me like, alright, I got you. I'm gonna give you the best possible setup ever. And you're gonna go lie down after this. Space Proof is incredibly strong though. Sorry, this might be like... I'm talking in like alien language to people who do not play League or TFT. But basically, in TFT, you basically pick out these little guys. And then they have traits. And you kind of match them together. So you can see their traits here. And they have like bonuses if you have, like, say, a certain number of little guys who share a certain trait. And then you kind of build them together on your little deck. And then watch them kiss each other to death when the round starts. Yeah. That was a really terrible explanation, but you know what I mean. You're old enough. But that's a more detailed explanation. For people like me, it's basically just I pick whatever I think looks cool and I put them together. And I put them down based on vibes. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. Yep. I didn't know you also play TFT, Sheesh. I play a lot of things, including your mom. Hi, Kisenon. Sorry, it's like I'm like on real demon time right now, so everything that comes out of my mouth, everything that comes out of my mouth is like, I don't know. There's something wrong right now. Like the inside of my brain is filled with steel pipe noises. I think this is the one that's gonna cook me. No! 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 Ah! No! Damn it! Ah! Damn it! I was not the ranged enough. This is very sad, chat. We need to kill that guy. We need to fucking kill that guy, guys. Whoever the hell that was, we need to kill him right now. We need to kill that guy specifically. For hurting... Who is that? Who the fuck? Rank 3 guy, okay. We need to kill you. We're putting you in the blender, Centrix. When I get my hands on you, blender you go. Okay, let's see what this does. I have Shepherd buff, so...
You will not be missed.
We'll see if this works. They're pretty strong. Oh! That was a... Ooh. Blitzcrank, Nami. I need Nami, please. Nami, please. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Whoa! Yeah, this guy is cooking me too. Wow, they got the alien BS up here. Whoa! That was really strong.
My god doesn't want peace.
Whoa! Okay. Probably, I don't know. Whichever one I end up with, I'll still probably be alright. At least top 4, I think. Question mark? Doubt? Wow, they're really strong. Holy shit. They have so many items. Yeah, this one's hard. I'm in a pretty good place, but so are they. So is everyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, chat. Man, if only I had a good Nami. Oh, top 4. Okay. You're top 4 after this. Top 1, top 2. Top 2, they all got eliminated. Sorry. What was that sound? Anyway, moving on. Yes. I am God. Oh my god, Gleep Glorp. Yeah, the Gleep Glorp comp. I am not living against that, bro. We're not making it out here. I'm cool with wherever I am. Bruh, what the fuck is this? What is this even? Yeah, you got the Giga Gleep. I've never seen this ever in my life. I have never seen the Giga Gleep Glorp comp like this. Ever in my life, I think. I've never seen the Giga Gleep Glorp. This is the first time I've ever seen that shit. Oh my god. What? I've never seen that before. What is that? That's some bullshit. That is some BS. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, we're not making out of this one, guys. They got the Giga Gleep Glorp deployed. There's nothing. There's no way to beat the Giga Gleep Glorp. Look at that! They're so cute! They're so stupid looking. Wow, that's really strong. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Yeah, I'm good with where I am. Thumbs up and such. You know? We good. Yeah, I'm cool. This is it, the end. Death by Giga Gleep Glorp. Yep. We're sleeping good tonight. They have an emblem, that's why. Gleep Glorps are like the Yordle of the last set, I think. Anyway, yay! Easy. 124 LP, dang. Okay. That's pretty okay. I'm satisfied. I can go to bed. Haha. Yay! That was pretty good. Hey, it was pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied. Jesus. Wow. Long stream, guys. I haven't had a long ass stream like this in a long while. I had a lot of fun today. I just did whatever I wanted. Without thinking too much. I'll try to catch up, Marcia. Don't apologize. I'm going to bonk you on the head with a mallet. And the inside of your head is gonna sound like a gong when I hit it. Okay. Time for me to go bench. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid at this hour. I think everybody's dead. I don't know. Everyone I know, at least. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta hit the gong. Gotta hit the gong. Gotta hit the gong. Gong. Ping pong. Actually, okay. I think I can raid into 2 people at the moment. I'm gonna raid on Twitch. I'm gonna raid into Sci-Fi, who I think is pretty chill guy. Sci-Fi is very cool and very nice. And on to YouTube, I will raid into Amiya. Amiya is streaming Halo 2. I really like Amiya. She has an amazing voice, and she plays some really banger games. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep for now. We're gonna sleep on a win, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. This is really chill. I had a lot of fun. I should do more streams like this where I just... It's just a chatting stream and then I do whatever the hell I want. Whether that's like having Cocomelon in the background or TFT or anything else. That was fun. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please click like on the video if you enjoyed your time. Subscribe, follow. Twitch, YouTube. I stream on both. I'm also on Twitter if you have Twitter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, more or less. Tomorrow it is time for Dino Crisis. We're gonna finish Dino Crisis tomorrow. Okay. Rest well, everybody. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, time zone. See you later. Don't eat mold. Smiles. Goodbye.